So
welcome everyone to. Oh, thank you, Kat, for the host. The second I go live, thank you very much.
NP.
Thank you. NP.
I need to close that.
Welcome to session 18. Onward and upward. Hopefully. I am your host as always, and my name's not there. I don't know if my name's normally there. Hi, Rye. Bark. Feeling like a dog
Bark, bark,
tonight.
bark.
Meow.
Woof, woof. So we do have a semi-announcement. Actually, we do have a big announcement, but I'll get to that in a second. The semi-announcement is my wife will be induced on August 16th.
I'm so excited.
So probably, almost certainly, God, what day is that? That is August 20th. Almost certainly guaranteed to be no session. August 27th, probably, and then aside from that, who knows?
It'd be pretty miraculous if there was a session on August 20th. We'll put it that way.
Yeah, if that happens, then my God, we've pulled out like a small like adult, and Liz has like some kind of waterbending healing that just happened.
That'd be great. That'd be great. I mean,
I mean, aside from the little adult part, that sounds great.
Yeah,
you just time travel.
Oh.
Yeah, true.
I don't think we'd be having it on August 20th if we time travel.
Well, no, like we could.
You could come back
like
from
our
the future.
future selves could time travel.
Localized time. Oh,
Back
that's
to the
the word.
future. Okay.
Yeah.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
1.21 gigawatts!
It's, you know, time travel. But, yeah, and August 16th is me and Kat's birthday. So,
Yes.
that's exciting. I'm the baby.
The birthday is almost basically guaranteed to be the 17th or 18th.
Yeah.
I'm doing a 24-hour stream on the 15th.
Why?
Well, don't worry, because you guys don't
yourself,
have to
Kat?
like show up
I don't
the
know.
day they're born. You should wait.
No, we're.
Okay, good. Yeah, it's like don't.
I would not bother you.
Well, really, I just don't think you want to see what's going on that day. Like, it's for your own
Yeah,
good.
give us a week or two to get the baby on like a half schedule. At
Exactly. You guys let us know when we can see the baby.
Least.
Just trust me. You
No,
just
I'm
don't
not
want to know.
I'm not gonna invade your house.
I walk into the hospital room. All right, I'm here. Where's the baby?
I'm the godmother.
Let me see my godchild.
Oh my god.
Oh my
You
god.
come to my daughter's wedding.
Oh,
my God.
That's the Godfather.
A little different.
You come to my daughter's wedding.
I'll let you say that just because you're Italian.
Because I find that necessary.
And now the for the big announcement we have. Probably Hooligans Session 18 has been sponsored.
Oh,
What?
And I have a little copy to read for tonight.
This is news.
Howdy, fellow hooligans. Pat's Coffee is proud to sponsor this fledgling D&D stream and bring you the 18th session, and they are very excited for more coffee questing. The owner of our local Pat's Coffee would like it to be known that they will be tuning in specifically to Wild Magic Roll that bag of coffee right out of Zuli's inventory.
Hey.
And speaking of coffee, please go on down to your local Pat's for a nice hot or iced beverage, specifically when you can't find a Starbucks, but Dunkin' Donuts will not do. Now, here in Massachusetts, our local Pat's is located on I-95, just before exit 101, between Boston and Springfield, westbound. And for our viewers, our local Pat's specifically would like to invite everyone on their own local coffee quest. And if you mention Probably Hooligans at the register, you'll get 25% off your order.
What?
yo, I'm drinking coffee right now. This is perfect. Not their coffee. I should get that.
Yeah.
Pat's Coffee. Not your first choice, but certainly not your last.
DM, can we order this coffee online? Do they sell the coffee online?
Possibly. I don't know.
Wow.
I love that.
That was
so
beautiful. You
good.
sound like a radio caster or whatever.
Thank you. Thank you very
Most
much.
certainly.
A DJ?
Not your first choice.
But
That
not
kills
certainly
me.
not your last.
When-
You just walk right up to the register. Probably Hooligans told me to come here. I want 25% off.
I love that you do it.
Just come in and be like, hey,
Well,
you got
actually,
the goods.
specifically for Riza, you would look both ways and then slide a note across that says,
Yeah.
probably, because you can't talk. They look down,
Hooligans.
nod.
We
Yeah,
got
I'm gonna have to go there just to do that.
Right?
Not to break the fourth wall, but Pat's Coffee is not a real place, right? We understand this, right?
No, I thought it was a real place. And I was so excited.
So I said it was on I-95 westbound,
Oh, well, yeah, I guess I-95 runs north, doesn't it?
north and south.
You got
You
me.
don't understand. You don't understand, Alec. I am a doofus.
You got me.
Well, I thought the what was it? The
That was a great
not
pitch,
your first
dude.
choice, but certainly not your last.
I love that pitch, dude.
It's a
Go,
beautiful
go look
coffee.
for.
I would
look
go to
for-
that coffee place just for that pitch.
Yep.
Yeah,
Be like, well, now I have to taste their
Wait.
coffee.
Pat's
Wait.
coffee mug.
Wait, is this going to be
Pat's
a regular
coffee
thing now?
Yeah, I am going to do ads every single time.
Okay, I look forward to next week's.
Yes, so I thought because we Coffee Quest, where Pat's Coffee Mug in Rochester, New York. Okay, well, so there's none in Massachusetts, so at least I didn't copyright infringe. So that was the big news. We have a sponsor.
Oh man, and then we're gonna
That's
start
awesome.
going to the weather, and it's gonna be locally sourced music,
Yeah!
like Welcomes to Night Vale.
Locally sourced weather,
Fantastic.
grown in the finest northeastern Massachusetts clouds.
Well, it was a thunderstorm, and now is sunny again. So
I think every single place on Earth says, if you don't like the weather, just wait a little while. The weather here is so
Except
dear.
for LA.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
what do they say in
news.
LA?
We have burgers.
It's 70 degrees and sunny all the time.
It's just beautiful.
How's the weather out there, Bob? Nice.
exactly the same,
Hi, Neff.
same as it always is.
Once Eric gets in, I will read our
Yeah.
copy once again.
Okay.
Seems like Neff missed it. That's okay. I'm going to switch to our cameras. I don't know if everyone's set up.
I went to grab
It
some
might be-
toast.
I am.
I might need to move myself around. Just let me know.
Zooming in a little bit, I think, might help. But aside from that, I think you're pretty
Okay.
good.
Okay, I have toast.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay, we're
think
doing
that's
this.
good.
Okay, hold on.
Well, I
Kinda
mean,
toast.
what else would we do?
Heard there's bamboozling.
Oh, I see. You're
We've been
see-through.
snuckle-dorbed.
Uh-huh. Didn't think about that.
There we go.
I don't know. It was just so natural
Yeah,
to
toast.
me. So we only have Eric's camera missing, but I'm sure he'll get that set up real
Yeah,
quick.
he's working on it.
I'm working on it.
Oh, but he's here, so I will read our copy again. Eric, did you get to hear that this week
No.
we are sponsored?
I heard there was bamboozling.
No, we.
Michael Dorr.
Okay. So, this week we are sponsored by Pat's Coffee. Hello, fellow hooligans. Pat's Coffee is proud to sponsor this fledgling D&D stream and bring you the 18th session, and we're very excited for more coffee questing. The owner of our local Pat's Coffee would like it to be known that they are tuning in specifically to Wild Magic Roll, that bag of coffee right out of Zuli's inventory. And speaking of coffee, please go on down to your local Pat's for a nice hot or iced beverage when you can't find a Starbucks, but Dunkin' Donuts just won't do. Our local Pat's here in Massachusetts is
You gotta
located,
zoom me in.
is located on I-95, just before exit 101, westbound between Boston and Springfield. And for our viewers, our local Pats would like to invite everyone on their very own coffee quest, and is offering everyone who mentions Probably Hooligans at the register 25% off your order. Pat's Coffee. Not your first choice, but certainly not your last.
Now, Eric, doesn't that sound real?
It does. But Alex, you gotta edit.
Oh my
mine.
god, he's so focused on me editing him.
No,
Yep.
no real
Oh,
reaction.
it sounds real.
Apparently, Eric, we're supposed to be tipped off by I-95 westbound.
Ah, yes. Yeah.
Such a small detail.
Yeah, that was really sneaky.
Between Boston and Springfield, such a very specific location.
So that was sneaky.
Anyway, here we are. And I know Kat and Eric are absolutely demolishing some burgers, but we do need to go to the recat soon. I
Fine
can
with
stall
me.
if you'd like a few more bites.
No, it's a short recat, honestly.
Beautiful. All right, then I give you, with hopefully this time Copernicus and not Eric by accident, the recap. Yes, it is good.
Hey,
What?
it's normal. Okay. All right, here we go. Sarakas does some singing. The general is there at the inn. The general left the ranks after great dishonor. The name is Marigold Bennington. Order food. Mikhail and Zuli start fighting. The Terran know of Nazareth. They borrow money from the Nazara mob. Volkir helps the general and asks about the dishonor. Mikhail slits her throat before this. Sorry, my notes were a mess last week. Basically, Mikhail slit her throat at some point. Volkir helped her, then asked about why she was dishonored. Apparently, she, quote-unquote, went mad for power and money. The general found a random shadow being on the beach, quote-unquote random, and enslaved them, essentially. Zuli gets mad. Zuli says she owes
Hey.
they... I said, let me just repeat myself here. It says, Zuli says she owes they her life. She owes them her. Okay, actually,
Okay.
this is correct.
No, it is correct. I'm hearing it.
Zuli, but it's supposed to say them, not they.
It's grammatically incorrect, but the pronouns were in the right place.
They were, but it is definitely grammatically incorrect. She owes them her life. There
Holy
we go.
fuck.
This is the person that imprisoned Zuli. Lots of drama. Offer to have her in the play to repay a debt. We short rest, and then leave the tavern. On the road, camp, hear creaking. The creaking alerts Mikhail. He Eldritch blasts and crushes the party. With a tree.
Oops.
This hits Volkir, Mikhail, and Big Lady. We are trying to get the tree off of everyone. Mikhail just misty steps out, of course. Ended up using Shatter on the tree to free everyone. Big Lady is downed, and we heal her. The tree lights on fire because Volkir started a fire. We put the fire out with dirt.
We didn't start.
It's the most ridiculous
We
situation.
didn't start- I know. It's put in like simple wording. It makes it sound even more ridiculous.
I know.
What the fuck were we doing?
Idea. Mikhail
Brilliant.
Eldritch the tree, crushing both him and Big Lady and Volkir, which
And then all of a
Volkir
sudden, tree
sets
lights on fire. Yeah.
And then we put it out with dirt.
With dirt. Yeah. Watches occur. There's a loud explosion which wakes everyone up, and there's smoke towards the river. Zaraka goes to check it out, and Poppy and Reese is stealth there. There is a charter ship on fire, and my friends are there. I wave, and they are stunned to see me. We bring them back to camp. MVP Zuli, chat MVP Zarakas. I know that there wasn't very good detailed notes, so if anyone wants to add anything, feel free.
I think we're
Oh, well,
pretty
did
good.
you say anything about the about our lovely Furbolg friends who sell their own meat?
They are definitely written out. I don't want to deal with all these NPCs. They've wandered off. I'm sorry.
Left.
After we already
They need to
remembered
go
we
sell
forgot
their
an
wares
NPC.
elsewhere.
Yes, we've forgotten NPC. We're adding 2 more NPCs this time. It's just this show is going to devolve me into me talking with myself.
No, it's fine. They needed to go
Listen,
sell their
as
wares.
long as you don't get rid of ours, everything is okay. That's all I care about.
Priorities.
Okay. We'll see what happens.
Oh.
Well, we would never
Oh.
get sponsored if it just evolved into him talking to himself the whole time.
Oh, that's the secret. We need him to talk to himself more.
Is that
Oh,
is that right?
Is it? Okay.
I'll make up a few more spots. Yeah. Anyway, well, so I heard Riza wanted to read her two friends' minds.
Mm-hmm.
I'm burping. Sorry. That's what a full chimichanga, rice and beans, and a bottle of whatever this is will do to you. Anyway. Okay. It's Italian champagne. What's that? Prosecco.
Prosecco.
Jesus.
Wait, you drank a whole bottle?
Okay, half a bottle. Fine.
Okay.
No, I'm not. It'll be a bottle or more at the end by the end of the night. I promise. I don't promise.
Dear, oh dear.
So Azzy, which for our viewers, if you'll remember, is the slightly shorter female and older of the goblins, is thinking, I don't know if I'm supposed to be happy or sad that we found Riza.
Oh.
And Viz is the slightly chunkier, younger, taller one. Is thinking, oh, thank God, I was so worried. Also, before we really get into the session, I believe we had a couple Wild Magic Roll logs we were supposed to cover that we never did. So I know Eric picked one, and I definitely wrote it. I don't remember if Liz picked one.
Well, I was between
Locks?
two. Yeah.
Oh, right.
I was between two options, and one of them required a lot of prep for you, and the other not as much. So it really, like, if I have to do it now, I'll choose the one that didn't require as much prep.
Well, let me get through Eric's and we'll see. Oh, he's not there, of course.
In the bathroom.
Oh, good. Wonderful. I hope he can hear me.
What? The
Oh,
hell is
yes,
that?
I see. Uh-huh. Okay,
Is
I
that
found
so?
one log.
Coming back.
Okay. Liz, what was yours between?
So the one that required a lot of prep was I wanted to know how that enforcer base that had the shadow.
Oh,
realm,
that's right.
like
And
how-
the other one was?
I wanted to know more about Armand.
Ah, okay. Well, I actually have both.
You do?
prepared. I
Okay.
do.
Well, then I want the Shadow Realm one because
Okay.
as interesting as Armand is, I'm sure it will come up.
Eric's is going to be easier, so I'm going to come back to his. I will do his after yours.
Okay.
Sorry to make you
Oh.
rush back from the poop. but-
You have a log from Armand?
well, that was one of the things she was considering, but she's decided against it. So give me a sec while I find in my notes.
We're getting
where I
what
put
the journal
this
notes
log.
are?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So take some notes.
And I'm going to do yours next. Oh, there's a bunny in the yard, so
dear.
that's freaking out.
It's okay, hon.
Oh, the bunny.
Oh, dear.
Honey.
She just wants to play so badly.
Sorry for the loud noise, everyone. I'm still effing through certain pages of notes. You might hear it again. It might be super loud. I'm very sorry. Honey, it's okay.
I saw a baby bunny the other day on the side of the road, and he was just hopping about, and it was very cute. It's like
Freaks
this
out.
so cute.
big, this big, so tiny. I've never seen a bunny so tiny.
Hun, it's okay.
I know. It's tragic. You don't get to play with
They just like look like they could fit in a teacup when they're babies.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that
they
thing could
definitely
fit in a
can.
teacup.
Adorable.
I would like a bunny.
Wait, this might be it. Here we go. Wait, is this not it?
That sounds like she has her tail stuck in something.
No, she's just chasing a bunny.
Here, I'm gonna give her a
Just a
couple
reaction to
calming
bunnies.
treats. I'm gonna give her some calming treats.
It's like, I just want to murder the
and
rabbit.
goes, what the hell is wrong with that?
Okay, hon. Yeah, a little couple cookies. Couple cookies. Get us nice and not screaming bloody murder.
there anymore, honey. It's left.
No, it's right there.
Like
I see.
buddy.
Oh, I did? Okay. I just moved
Here's
over.
one. You want a second one? Yeah, there we go. Here, I'm gonna...
I probably ate any of it.
Just trying to scare it away so she'll stop screaming. Okay.
I need more than that.
Fun. Oh, jeez. God damn it. It's not
You must,
Setting the baby!
Oh!
Stop it!
Our baby can tell that their puppy is not happy.
They're kicking me.
Okay,
Oh.
Liz, I'm sorry. I thought I prepared this. Either I
Oh,
didn't.
poor Liz.
Either I didn't or I've lost it.
Okay, well, if you don't have it prepared and you want me to do the log thing today, then I
Well,
will.
Eric got his first, so I will do his.
Actually, I got mine first.
You
Yeah,
did?
Liz got
Yeah,
this
but-
Ah! Okay, well, we'll resolve his. We'll wait until next time to see if I can find it or come up with it.
Okay, well, now everyone knows what I'm interested in anyway.
Okay, Eric, I'm going to message this to you on Facebook, but I'm also going to read it aloud for everyone.
Okay.
Cool.
So, he has requested an average day, the vault log for an average day of the Flovios Bank that you guys will be breaking into. 7:55 a.m. Unlocked for the day. Tellers receive their gold for daily transactions. It's signed off by the branch manager and the assistant manager. 8:07 a.m. Resealed. Signed by the assistant manager and a second teller, teller number 2. There are names at the bottom that I will read off for each character. 9:23 a.m. Open for records update. 9:25 resealed. 9:57 opened to store large gold deposit. 10:04 sealed. 10:21 opened to return updated records. 10:23 sealed. 10:36 opened for morning audit. 10:52 sealed. 11:16 opened to accommodate large gold withdrawal. 11:24 sealed. 12:04 opened to withdraw stored asset number 15 from chest number 3. 12:09 sealed. 12:47 open for records update. 12:48 sealed. 1:31 open to accommodate large gold withdrawal. 1:37 sealed. 2 o'clock even opened for afternoon audit. 2:06 records returned. 2:18 sealed. 2:41 open to store large gold deposit. 2:52 sealed. 3:09 open for records update. 3:12 sealed. 3:53 open to return updated records. 3:56 sealed. 4:06 opened to return gold boxes for end of day audit. 4:33 sealed. Timed lock set for exactly 15 hours and 22 minutes. So the branch the branch manager is Relna Belgrum. The assistant manager is Dubin Redmayne. Record keeper number 3 is, oh god, I made these names like 2 weeks ago. Glaeltrid Honorborn. Record keeper number 2 is Aralis Blackhood. Teller number 1 is Dungrid Silverhide. Teller number 2 is Burdock Trollmail. And teller number 4 is... Jesus Christ.
Is it now?
Gernerica Winbrand. Jesus Christ himself, yeah. It's teller number 4, Gernerica Winbrand. A lot of names I know. Eric now has the copy of it, which I know in the description of the table, it says that the log actually disappears at the end, but I don't think it's exactly fair to just read it once and say, haha, you had to memorize it.
Well, especially if it's as dry as that.
Yeah. So, you can come back to it and look at it. That's fine.
Okay.
So, here we have Azzy and Viz. They have just reached your camp. I don't believe anyone's talked to them. Riza has just heard their thoughts. Now, I'm unsure if you were trying to get more NPCs' thoughts. You can hear Dot's thoughts, I'll tell you. But I don't know if you were looking to get more NPCs' thoughts at the time.
I think I would have just been focused on them.
Okay. Do you want to go first? Do you want me to go first? How do you want to do this?
You can't just ask
Do you think
that.
Reza would react immediately?
I mean,
Before they had a chance to?
I mean, we would have been getting right back to the camp, right?
Yeah, you just got back to the camp, yeah.
Okay. What the heck? Okay, I think I know what I would do.
Okay.
As Rita writes down on her little notepad thingamajig, writes down Azzy, and then puts the notepad thing in front of Azzy and shows the group that this is Azzy.
Okay.
And then crosses it out and writes down Viz, and then does the same thing but with Viz and shows the group. And then I'll just write friends.
Okay.
That's my way of introducing them to the group.
You're actually
Alright.
calling people
Azzy,
friends?
so I just want to... Okay. Is that in Volkir?
That's the half asleep Volkir who's like,
Okay,
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 so
go ahead, you
we're
can-
not concerned.
You can respond. Go ahead.
Oh, rude. But
You're
right.
Eric.
Yes.
Eric, you can go ahead. I was trying to say something.
I guess all he wanted to say was
I said what I wanted to say.
Yeah, that was it. He
I
said
would
what he
like
said.
to, Mikhail,
Volkir says that and then rolls
Okay.
back over because he's
Alright.
tired and hurt still. Like, he's the rest of
Mikhail
it.
is going to look at the notes very concentrated. And then he'll be like,
Honey.
so... They are both at Viz now?
Riza will draw arrows coming from the names, pointing in the different directions, and then get between them, and have the arrows going to each one. One
So-
to
Okay,
Azzy, one to Viz.
So we're playing charades.
When
Azzy left.
When
As
I'm
Azzy
gonna
left.
walk up. I'm gonna
Holy
walk
shit.
up to Mikhail. I'm gonna climb him and bonk him on the head with my hand. Just bonk.
Is it an actual like punch, full punch?
Not a full punch, just a
Okay.
bonk.
Just a bonk.
Okay.
Yeah.
When seeing the note, Azzy is going to get a smirk and she'll nod, and Viz is going to look slightly sullen. Okay.
Hello.
Azzy steps forward.
Azzy left. And V's right. I am Mikhail.
Yeah, Reza, what's the matter with this one?
Oh, please don't make that.
That's-
Riza makes the twirly finger next to her head crazy motion.
I don't know why you're falling around with these guys. I mean, this one's clearly fucked up or something.
Oh my god.
What is
Amara.
this meaning of the, what was it? Up fuck?
I'm gonna write down in my notepad, he's nice, just weird. And show that to them.
Well, she says you're just weird, but I think it's something more. I think you got dropped on your head or something. Have you seen a doctor?
Oh no.
What is a doctor?
You know, they look at you, they like do healing or something, you feel all better. I don't know, I have never been to one.
I don't feel the need for healing unless I am injured. And, I got healed kind of recently by our friend, Zuli. They are a great healer, and I owe to them my life.
Oh, I'm so sorry! Is Common not your first language?
First? Well, it's complicated.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Everyone just knows to Common so well out in the city.
When I was born, I already knew Celestial, but I suppose Common was the first language I learned. But I think that my first is a difficult term to use on that. Because
Viz steps forward. And what are all your names?
He sounds adorable. I'm Mikhail. I said I am Mikhail. Mikhail.
Hi,
I'm
Mikhail.
Poppy.
Poppy. I'm Poppy. Sorry, it's a song.
I'm Poppy. I'm Poppy.
Okay, Dot. Please, honey. Please.
Yeah, just give her back to me. I'll try to hold her again.
Okay. There we go.
Come here.
Okay. Sorry, hon. But you can't play with the bunny. The vet said you can eat the poop, but you can't play
I'm
with
your
them.
internet girl.
Which is weird.
Open up and you'll see everyone is happy. Sorry.
He turns to Zuli and says, Well, who might you be?
Oh, I am Zuli.
Hi, Zuli.
Hello. Was it Azzy? Is that
No, I'm Viz.
Oh, you're Viz. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. It's gonna take me a little bit.
That's okay. You take your time.
Well, thank you.
That's okay. Take your time.
That's okay. Take your time. Not quite Patrick.
If you don't mind me asking, why were you blowing up a boat?
Oh, that wasn't me. That was Azzy. I was trying to figure out... I think you gotta talk to her about that.
Alright.
Yeah, well, you see, when we were coming from the city, first we couldn't find Riza, and I was saying to Viz, I says, you know, if she just splits like this, she doesn't want us to find her. We gotta respect her privacy. We gotta boundaries, you know. And he was all like, boo hoo hoo, and had, you know, I don't want to live no more. So I said, okay, we'll go look for her. And we've never really been out of the city before, so we started walking. We thought there was gonna be, you know, another city or something. We could rip someone off, but then there was nothing. It was just like these big trees and stuff. So we kind of ran out of the food. And then there was a boat going by. So I says to Viz, I says, I'm gonna throw bombs at that. And he's like, but there might be survivors. And I said, that's the whole point. They'll say, please, miss, please, take my food. And then you know, you put a bomb next to their head and you blow them up, and they're not suffering.
This
That's
one has a
rude.
point.
Riza's going to write on paper, I missed you, Azzy.
That's a no nonsense attitude I was expecting.
So I'm Zarakas, by the way. Who was in that boat that you decided to commandeer?
Well, I don't know. You did a light show right when I started blowing them up.
Zuli's gonna turn back towards wherever the boat is and go look for survivors.
Oh.
Were they
Oh God.
Were they Did they look like me at all?
More like dwarves, rich dwarves. You know, the purple suits and the heavy bags of metal. You know.
Okay, no red skin tiefling thing going on.
Rich dwarves?
Red skin. I didn't look at their skin color before I attacked them.
Risa writes down, did you get anything off of them?
No, I was about to show up with the bombs to go, but then there was the light show in front of me.
It was so you could see what we were doing.
The cackle.
I have multiple concerns.
I'm dying. Okay.
I'm gonna go help Zuli. I'm gonna
Why did
follow
you just narrate
Zuli.
what you said?
I'm gonna write down on the paper, let's go look for belongings and show it to the friend.
Exactly. They're gonna have stuff on them like food. I'm really hungry, and I don't think Viz has eaten in like a day or something.
Ah.
That was DM barbering, not Azzy.
I'm gonna just put my arms around them and walk towards the boat.
Did
When
you
you-
happen to get a look at any of these rich dwarves?
When you put your arm around Viz, he's gonna go, "Oh, I'm
Oh my
glad
God.
you're back." So are you asking that to the both of them, or Azzy specifically, Poppy?
Both.
Viz says, "Well, I was kind of looking away when the bombing was occurring." And Azzy says, "I don't know, the dwarves. They got a bunch of the money stuff and the food, I think. They're fat. Fat means food. Gotta follow the brain. They can't be fat if they're not eating."
I feel heavy WoW goblin.
Okay.
You just feel up the goblins.
I gotta get closer.
What? What did you just say, Zarakus?
I think Volkir just said he was feeling up the goblins.
Oh my
Feel
God.
wow goblin. And also that wasn't Volkir, that was Eric.
Eric speaking.
Yeah.
Volkir is trying to sleep.
Okay, so let's go over everyone who's going to the boat, regardless of their intentions. It is Azzy, Viz following Riza, along with Zarakus and Zuli. Anyone else?
I mean, yeah, but I went first, so.
I'm just making sure everyone who's going.
Poppy's gonna go too. She's curious about these dwarves.
Okay. So Zuli arrives at Water's Edge first, and the boat has been run aground on the opposite side of the shore, and there is screaming going on, but you don't see anyone on the top deck. It's clearly in flames, and there's multiple large, blast marks that have blasted holes into the boat. It is definitely no longer seaworthy if you were to push it into the water. It would probably fall apart, in fact, if you pushed it into the water, split into a few pieces.
Alright, so I'm gonna walk across the water.
Oh, that's right! Shadow beings can walk on liquid! Okay.
So I'm gonna walk across the water
It's useful.
to
Forgot
the
about that one.
run around boat.
Sorry,
And,
everyone, for the burps.
If how heavy is this thing? Could I push it into the water? Because that sounds like a good idea.
How heavy is the boat? Can you push it into the water? The answer is you can make an athletics check with disadvantage to try.
Alright, so no clues beforehand. Okay, I'll give it a try, I guess.
It looks very large. You don't think you'll be successsul. But,
Okay, well that's what I was looking for.
but
okay.
you can try. You can try to do anything.
Okay, I'll try first, and why not?
I'm excited.
Oh boy. You said it was an athletics check.
Yes.
That's a 6.
You push and push, and a small piece of the area you're pushing breaks off.
Okay. Then, are there any parts of the boat that seem less on fire than the other parts?
It could be more on fire.
The rear of the boat, along with like the rear side that's also facing like the water, that edge, that corner is definitely not yet engulfed in flames. As Zuli is surveying the boat, everyone arrives at the water's edge.
Right. So
An NPC bombed a boat, Cody. That's all that happened.
So I'm obviously gonna go in and try and find survivors.
Because it's run aground, you can't just like walk onto the boat. It's kind of taller than you, so you can try and climb aboard though.
All right, I will try and climb.
That'll be a
in.
straight athletics.
Do I still have disadvantage? Or...
No.
Good, thank you. That's good. 17.
You manage to climb onto the lower deck.
All right. So what direction is the screaming coming from? Can I?
It's coming from the interior of the boat. If you continue down the deck and take a left, there's a set of stairs that leads into like the hull. No one helped bomb the boat. It was in fact, it sounds like the party is here to help rescue people aboard the boat.
It sounds like I'm here to do that. I'm not sure if everyone else is.
Yeah, we'll see.
I am here to find good news.
So I will remind everyone you have reached water's edge and
Yeah.
see the scene unfolding.
Is there a way to cross safely?
Swimming. And swimming.
How swift is the water?
It's a pretty gentle current.
Okay, I'll try and swim across.
Okay, I remember
Same.
I swear I had swimming rules. Or
Let me go find my dice. I'll be right back.
Okay. Sure is nice to be able to
Wow,
walk
you
on
can
water.
hear the seagull in the background for a second. That was very surreal.
Very loud.
Fucking rats.
Cody, it was
with
the
wings.
it was the NPC's introduction. Is literally we came out into the scene and it was a goblin maniacally laughing as she was blowing. Was she maniacally laughing?
Maybe.
Probably.
Seems on brand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And was bombing a random ship.
Okay, I have
There.
dice.
You actually,
travel.
because the current isn't strong, you actually don't need to roll anything to cross.
Hooray! I can
Neat.
swim.
Just everyone swims a little slow, so it's going to take you guys about double the time it took Zuli to walk.
That's fine.
So is everyone swimming?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm doing the like backwards like butterfly. Just
Okay, show off.
Okay, if you're showing off, I'd like a performance.
yes.
That one.
Everything is a
Caracas
performance.
drowns.
There are drowning rules. I will have to invoke them.
Don't make me jump off this boat.
That's a 21.
As the water from the finish of the stroke goes up into the air, I believe it's nighttime, the moonlight casts upon it, emanating small little rainbows and glitter as Zarakis beautifully swims across, almost like the stream of moonlight has cast this like godlike appearance, or like a spotlight on Zarakis as he swims in this
Just humming a tune as I go across.
beautiful scene. So
I
Zuli,
only dog paddle.
I'll let you do one more thing before everyone reaches.
Well, obviously I'm going down those stairs.
Okay, you go into the stairs. You go down the stairs and you see a bunch of people in purple robes and suits. And they're all like huddled in a corner. It looks like it was just a passenger ship, nothing fancy. But it looks a little upscale. There appears to be a bartender cowering with them. You're not entirely sure what they're cowering for because while there is some fire on this floor, there is a easy, clear path to the stairs that they could be using to exit.
Okay. Okay. You realize this boat is on fire, yes? Why are you not exiting?
Roll me persuasion.
Oh, all right.
It's just like, why are you not exiting?
What do you... There's a clear pathway out!
Yeah.
What are you doing? Persuasion's not really my thing, so that's a 9.
You hear a shout from the pack. There's fire! There's fire! Help!
Alright, I'm here to help. Follow me if you'd like to survive.
Use your water bending.
Hang on.
Come with me if you want to live.
Oh. There's a sudden stampede.
Oh dear.
And multiple people are trampled to death in the process.
What?!
And there's like... People are tripping over each other to reach you, and there's like a pile of people crawling, just reaching their arms up at you. It all happens so fast.
Big is this boat?
Oh my god!
God.
There's enough space and time for all of you to make it! Just line up and follow me! Just line up! What the hell?
You just hear panic. Fire! Fire! Ah! Go with the weird one if you want to live. Yeah, that one, the dark one. Ah!
This is so insulting and so stupid.
So we're
This is how we get rid of NPCs. Alex
So we're-
burns them all before.
we're on the back. Do we hear what's going on from outside?
I mean, you don't know exactly what's going on, but you do hear the screaming.
Okay, I guess I'm going to just head up the stairs
And
to
lead them out.
And lead them out.
Okay.
The ones that can make it, and it's survival of the fittest up in here. Jeez.
As everyone reaches the other side of the river, you see Zuli exiting the boat with an absolute stampede of wealthy dwarves behind them. Some are crawling.
Okay, well, I'm not going to actually exit the boat. I'm going to stand at the edge and just make sure they jump into the river.
They reach the edge of the boat and look at you expectantly.
Okay, I'm going to shove them into the river. Jeez.
Okay, you start shoving. Roll me in a strength save.
Am I going to have to do this for every single
Nope,
one I
just
shove?
one.
Okay.
How many people are there?
I don't know. There's a stampede. People die.
Currently, you're seeing about 15 to 20 pouring out, rushing towards Zuli, the savior.
So that's a 19.
Okay, you're successfully pushing every single one that appears into the river. One mother comes out holding a baby and football throws it into the river before diving in.
No! Can I try to catch
God.
the baby?
Dexterity save.
How close have I made it to the boat at this point?
You guys are basically to the boat, but you're not to where Zuli is instructing the people to jump.
I'm trying to catch the
I was
baby.
gonna say, do I see this child being yeeted off the boat?
Yes, you do. Riza totally could tell whatever.
Telekinetic hand.
Yeah, telekinetic
Oh,
hand.
sweet.
Zuli's
will-
going for it first, and if
I got an
Venus, you can-
11.
An 11. Sorry.
Oh wait, yeah, no, actually it's a 10. Just kidding.
You
Alright.
narrowly missed the baby.
I'll telekinetic hand it then.
So I don't remember exactly.
Well,
how it works. Do you
telekinetic
have to
hand
roll?
baby football. This is fun.
I'm just gonna have you roll.
Really
You
dumb.
have to roll a strength saving throw.
Oh, it's a baby. Perfect. I got a 3.
Oh, great. Okay. So I do have the baby. But I think all I can do is shove it or pull it.
Pull it.
Pull it
Pop
towards
it.
you. Pull it towards you.
You can shove it to me.
Oh.
I'm just
on my back.
imagining the baby is flying through the air
Can
and
you
Riza
spike it?
shoves it, making the speed increase.
No. I'll pull the baby towards me.
Okay.
Why are you trying to break me?
You see the baby just go.
Pull it. Bop it.
Yoink.
Twist it. Pull it.
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
yoink the baby and hold it in my arms or something. Like,
You have to bop the baby.
but somehow I have to like. Oh, you know what?
Make-
I know. I'm in the water. So here's my plan. I'm gonna
Okay.
hold it in my arms, but I'm gonna float on my back so that I don't like drown or some shit.
Are we in the water?
Make a dex.
Yeah.
You guys just got to the shore, so she can absolutely be in the water.
Did we swim across?
Yeah.
I didn't think you came.
Yeah, Mikhail, you stay
Okay, I
with
don't know where I
Volkir
am.
at the camp.
Yeah, I'm back. Sure.
What am I rolling?
Sorry.
A dexterity saving throw with advantage.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Like, what's going on?
I'm sleeping.
It's literally a saving throw.
Oh, nat 20, so that's a 24.
The baby
baby is safe.
gently falls into your arms. While they are just a moment before falling into your arms, the diaper flies off, lands into the river, and seaweed flies out of the river and forms a new fresh diaper over the baby.
Just what?
The baby.
Accidental diaper change.
Yeah, so I'm now up there having an absolute panic attack after seeing this
Beautiful.
baby.
I'm gonna do a thumbs up to Zuli with the
Like a safe.
I'm gonna
thumbs up.
I'm gonna message Riza. Be like, nice catch.
Whatever you do, do not give Mikhail the baby.
Oh,
Give
God.
Mikhail the baby.
No, Christian, no.
What do you do? Okay, I mean, I guess when I see the thumbs up, I'll like just try to like compose myself, like I'm just, you know, hanging onto the edge of the boat, like, and then start shoving people again.
All right, there's about 25 dwarves that are now on the river next to the boat, and no one has exited the cabin any longer. You can assume from that the cabin is now empty, Liz.
Alright, I'm gonna go back in, I guess.
And I try and come in so
I-
I can find goodies.
Get me an athletics check to climb. Well, actually, you have a baby.
That is correct.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same. I was gonna be like, okay, well, people are stopping from coming out. I'm going in.
Well, unless you
Also,
want to
our-
try and hand the baby off to the mom or put it somewhere,
Yeah,
you cannot.
I guess
get on
I'll.
the boat.
I don't know if I trust the mom right now.
Right?
Back at the camp, is it
Unfit.
okay to assume I am short resting?
Sure.
Because we're not
This
doing
is this whole thing is happening during what was supposed to be our long rest.
That's also
So-
correct. You can do 1 hour of stuff without it disrupting.
Oh,
the
well,
rest.
Well, then he would just go back to sleep. I forgot
Can-
that we were interrupted.
That's kind of why Volkir is not.
Can
Okay,
I
well,
shove the
he would have
baby
gone back
into
to
my
sleep then.
shirt?
Can you do what?
I was like,
Stuff the baby
can I
into
shove
her
the baby
shirt.
into my shirt like a makeshift baby carry thingamajiggy? You know what I mean?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
try to
a
carry it.
sling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A schwadler?
I must go looting, and then I will reunite this baby with its mother.
Maybe.
Priorities.
Maybe.
Can I see that character sheet?
We are not carrying
What
an
are you
NPC
rolling
baby
to
with
do
us this
this?
whole time.
I got it.
Survival.
It just
Perfect.
becomes Ice
Give me a
Age.
survival.
It just becomes Ice Age. Who's sitting?
Oh my god.
How heavy is this baby?
That's a 9.
How heavy is a
Well, that
baby?
depends on how old the baby
Well,
is.
it's a dwarf also, so it's
Oh, that's
smaller. So it's
true.
like 5 pounds.
A super
Okay.
tiny.
Oh, that's nothing. My baby's
I-
bigger than that right now.
I see Riza struggling with this
Hang on, Riza just rolled.
conundrum.
Yes. That's a
Um,
9.
Oh dear.
The baby, as you're trying to secure it, it slips into your shirt.
Like,
But I
it is-
wanted to.
It is not secured. It is slipping
So like,
down you.
Just in the
like,
shirt.
just in your shirt.
Like,
Yeah.
like if you do not take further action, the
Like,
baby
in
will
your
fall
shirt.
out of the shirt and onto the ground.
I would like to
I-
catch the baby from doing that.
Okay.
I grab a piece of splintered wood off the boat, shove my hand in my pocket, rip a piece of string off, and I cast Unseen Servant. And I tell Riza, give the
Ooh.
baby to me.
Alright, I give the baby to Sarakas.
I hand it to the Unseen Servant and tell him to wait on shore for us.
Beautiful. What
That's
a good
easier.
solution.
Alright, now I want to climb up on the boat and loot.
All right, both Zarakas and Riza, athletics checks. And then once you do that, I will describe what Zuli sees because they're going in just before you.
Ooh.
I
My
have a
die-
thing too I'd like to do when you get a chance.
Sure. Just after the rolls. 13, you make it up.
Cool.
Well, it was a 17 until the die bounced back.
What is it now?
Yeah, now it's a 6.
Unfortunately, while you're pulling yourself up, the like side of the boat that you're holding onto has been damaged and is just kind of snaps off, and you fall back to the ground.
Okay. Is there anything around the boat on the shore that I could, like, jump off of?
That you could. There's some rocks.
I'm gonna parkour. I'm gonna get a running start, and I'm gonna parkour my way onto the boat.
Okay, acrobatics. Acrobatics
Thank
for
you.
me.
$15.
Zarakas starts leaping across rocks and even a tree. And his footing is slightly off. So it's like jump, jump, slip, jump, jump, slip, jump, jump. And he just barely stumbles onto the boat.
Ooh.
I adjust my shirt. Okay.
Okay.
And Poppy.
Yes, what do you want to do, Poppy?
I want to like mingle among the dwarves
Okay.
and see if I can recognize any of them, whether
Oh,
they be
God.
Thornton or one of his associates or someone perhaps I spied on.
So 25 NPCs, go.
A giant meteor falls from the
just
sky
do
and kills
Do
all
a
of them.
perception check.
Okay, give me persuasion.
Persuasion for identifying their faces?
Well, you said you wanted to mingle with them.
Yeah, not like
Oh, yeah.
verbally. I'm just like swimming amongst them, of like
Verbally.
physically around them.
Not verbally mingling, I see.
Yeah, I'm not talking to these fuckers.
Okay, I thought mingle was specifically a verbal activity, but sure.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, okay, perception.
Now I'm curious. I've never
Oh.
looked up the definition of mingling.
Yeah, I
That's
thought
a
it was
13.
specifically... Okay, I'm looking up the definition of mingle.
Oh no, I got you.
Mix or cause to mix together. Hey,
Oh.
she used it properly and we were using it wrong. Move freely around a place or a social function.
Ha.
We've been
Like
using
they
it
move
wrong
freely
this whole
around these
time.
dwarves,
We
so
just
I
made,
can
we just
identify
made an
them.
assumption.
The
Yeah.
implication that there's talking is not in the definition.
Ha.
Nice.
That was
Okay.
a whole 13 on my shitty roll. So do I
Okay,
recognize anyone?
Alex brain broke.
Oh, I can roll. That's a thing I can do. Isn't that a thing I can do?
Maybe.
Okay, I really like what Cody just said.
Mingle and then mangle. The mingler mangler. He mingles, then he mangles.
And it's always at Bojangles.
You recognize someone. You recognize someone as Relna Belgrum, who is the
Relna Belgum?
Belgrum. Belgrum.
That was one of the
Belgrum.
names in Eric's log.
That is
Oh.
one of the names in Eric's log. You recognize her, not as not from Eric's log because I don't think he shared that
No,
with
he
you.
didn't share
But you recognize her as the niece of Gimnir Belgrum, who is the leader of Orem.
What?
Huh?
Interesting. This just got
Leader of
interesting.
Orem?
Of Orem.
This lady
Gimnir
what?
Belgrum is the wealthiest person in Orem, which makes him the leader of Orem.
Do I have any like secrets on her?
Oh, Jesus.
I mean,
oh,
you can,
yes,
if
yes,
I do,
yes.
you can give them to me later.
I
but-
gave you something about the Belgrum family on here. I don't think it was about her specifically. Where the hell are you? There you are. Yes, here it is. I'll copy paste it back.
Wow, the calming treats actually worked for once.
Cool.
There you go. And you've heard that what was her name?
Relna.
Relna. You've heard that Relna is specifically one of the three main individuals facilitating that activity. You have not seen evidence
I have so
to
many
prove
questions.
this,
Right?
but that's one of the excerpts you've heard on your spy missions. And I guess for the stream, I'll tell everyone. So everyone who is a player, you don't know this. I'm
You
just
could
telling
just
this.
deafen us, Alex, so we can't hear.
Oh my God, so much work. What do I look like? A workaholic?
Yes.
No.
I'll deafen.
No, don't deafen. It's okay. The Belgrum family is likely skimming off the top of all tax collections for themselves because their mines aren't as profitable as they used to be. That is the whisper that Poppy has heard in passing, and that specifically Relna is heavily involved in this such activity.
Just gonna put this out there. You probably shouldn't call it a whisper because that's confusing for the McHale stuff.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Rumor?
Rumor.
Yeah.
Rumor is fine. Information.
Rumor.
I was channeling Varys from Game of Thrones.
Ah.
My little sparrows hear whispers. But not Varys from League of Legends or Varys
From our
from
campaign.
here. Let's not get confused now.
Aye. So
It's
can I get the
funny. Ha, ha, ha.
description?
What?
Can I get the description of well, unless Poppy wanted to do anything else in response to that, but I want a description of the
I'm
area
good.
I was going to.
Okay, inside of the room you see a bunch of broken bottles where a makeshift bar table kind of was set up. There's a few ones that have shifted across the end of the table that are still intact. There's some crates that have shifted. One's burst, and it was clearly carrying like really high quality pastries. And then there's roughly 4 corpses.
I will loot the corpses.
Riza will run
You're
down.
not there just
and
yet.
Have
Zuli
I
gets
run
to
down
react, and then you guys will be in the...
So
Okay.
are those bottles alcohol?
Yes.
I'm gonna open one, take a swig, and stare at the bodies despondently.
Okay. You see one. One is written in Dwarvish. It's a short bottle, short and wide bottle. In Dwarvish, you don't speak Dwarvish.
I don't speak Dwarvish.
Then there's another taller bottle that's written in Elvish, tall and skinny.
Don't speak Elvish.
And then there's one last bottle that's written in common with a clearly red fluid inside that's about half full. That says the title is... The title is Jingle Mangle Dingle Jangle.
Please do not take
Nice.
Tempting
my
just 'cause-
boyfriend's stupid joke as a name.
Too
It
late.
is now the name
It's
of a
done.
booze.
It's
I
done.
almost made it a different name, but
just real quick, I know you said I couldn't read the other two, but do I know, like, can I recognize that they're Elvish and Dwarvish by looking?
yes, you recognize.
And do
the
I
features.
know which countries would have the best output for alcohol?
That's going to be subjective. In Orem,
Okay, but you know.
if you're looking for something light and flavorful, it's going to be the elves. If you're looking for something strong and potent, it's going to be the dwarves.
We're going for the Dwarvish one then.
Okay. You open
There.
it and find it 3/4 full.
Okay.
Are you pouring yourself a shot?
No, we're just drinking straight from the bottle. This is serious.
How much are you drinking?
Just like a couple of swigs.
Okay, give me a Constitution save.
Alright, that's fine.
That was a face palm.
Can't believe I'm only at 34.
12.
Because we miss a lot.
Yeah, that's really
You
it.
stumble for a moment as the very, very heavy brandy kind of curdles in your stomach.
Okay.
But you overcome it, and while you might be buzzed, you haven't been absolutely smashed by it.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna stand there and stare for a moment and then, like, scan to see if there's anywhere forward I can go further in.
No, it's kind of just
It's just
one
this
big
room?
and at that moment, Zarakis and Riza arrive.
I see the bottle in her hands.
Yes, bare
Bare
hands.
hands.
Okay. I am going to I don't want to say slowly, but calmly walk up to the body that's nearest her, or nearest them, and as I kneel down to loot the body with one hand, I'm going to look up at Zuli and just say, "It's a tragedy. Shame they can't see their own way out of easy problems."
So, are you specifically trying to hide the fact that you're looting?
Nope, I'm not
Okay.
hiding it. I'm just
You're just saying
consoling
something
her
else. Okay, yeah.
while, you know.
I would also
Waste
like to
not.
loot a body.
Okay,
is,
so you two will loot both bodies. I believe investigation is what we normally roll to loot bodies.
Okay.
Oh, I thought of a thing when it comes back to me.
Ugh.
It can be you right after we're done with these 2 rolls.
I guess I'm
All
not
good.
gonna get much. I got a 5.
I'm using a luck point, by the way.
Oh, okay. Zarakis, you
better.
receive 2 gold.
I got a 15.
15.
I'm gonna mutter.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna mutter to myself. Apparently, these dwarves aren't as rich as they thought.
1 second, Riza. Sad. Chance for really cool things. You find, bless you, you find an ornately carved, what's the word, ebony sculpture, roughly, maybe 2 or 3 inches high, of a strange-looking beast you can't identify. And it has 2 small ruby gems in its eyes. You also find 60 gold.
Nice.
You got the max.
Wait, oh shit. Is Risa's notepad okay from swimming?
Let's see.
I'm going to I'm going to hold my 2 gold up to Riza and be like, got a little.
As you reach down to check your notepad, you realize it has completely disintegrated.
Shit. I'm just going to pick up the disintegrated bits and just kind of angrily and frustratedly throw them on the ground. And just
I'm
feel
going to
useless.
I'm going to message her. What is wrong?
Can I message back?
Yes,
Yes.
you just need to point.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna point and say in my what's it, thoughts? Is it thinking that you hear?
Yeah.
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 Oh, okay. My notepad is ruined.
There are other ways to communicate.
You think in British. She thinks in
P's
British.
name and ground.
I know, right? How?
We're doing it pretty well right now.
Only you two.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Yeah, I'm just standing over here like...
That is only the
completely
2 of
oblivious.
us.
You hear a noise from the corner, and you see Azzy absolutely scarfing down, like almost laying down with her mouth open, just pushing forward into the pile of pastries.
Oh,
So
I
the
didn't,
Tom and
I didn't
Jerry
know
thing
she
where
made it up
Jerry's
here.
just like,
Yes! Yes!
Can
And
Can I
then
take out
Viz
Danny?
is-
Can I take out Danny and give him a pastry?
Yes, Danny.
Absolutely,
Give
absolutely
little
you
Danny a
can.
pastry.
I saw that
Okay.
the real Danny is going to be streaming tonight, so we're definitely
Yes,
going to raid them.
10:30 as of right now.
Are there any other like crates or anything on this boat that I can go rummage through?
There are 2 more, but just a moment because Poppy wanted to do something.
Yep.
So, do I know anything about Relna that it like is true, like her job or like daily shit like that?
You probably have heard that she works at the Bank of Orem. You probably don't know which branch. Maybe it was implied. In fact, it was probably implied that it was this one you're going to, but whether or not that information was current.
Okay.
Anything specific else?
Is she in the water still, or has she reached land?
Oh, she's on land.
I'm following her, and I'm going to pickpocket her from the shadows.
So
Using
she's
my-
just standing
my
in the
mage hand.
middle of like a group of everyone.
I'm using my invisible mage hand.
Okay, give me a stealth with disadvantage.
Ooh, those are both very good rolls. 22.
Okay, and now give me a sleight of hand, regular.
$25.
Oh my god.
Rogue's doing rogue things.
Let's go!
Oh, that's face bomb.
Fuck you,
What does she
water.
got in her pockets?
I need wine! I bought 6 bottles of Prosecco just for this.
That really makes it sound like I'm a drinking problem.
It really does.
It
I
really
bought
does.
6 bottles of Prosecco because it was on sale.
Yeah, that's why he did it.
And because I try not to go out frequently.
Oh, I'm so full.
But it's fun to make it sound like you have a drinking problem. Okay. You might want to share that brandy with the DM. I can go in my cupboard and pull out a really nice brandy we got in Italy if you want to see it, Cody. I don't know if you're a brandy drinker.
Yeah, but you're not getting my dwarvish brand.
Ah, fucking shit! The dice really like you guys tonight. Okay. I don't want to give you that, but I think I have to give you that.
Gib.
Okay.
They're freaking delicious. Ooh.
You get a rubber stamp that apparently essentially notarizes bank documents. Along with
Gonna be your friend.
along with 64 gold.
Ooh.
This has been bank for everyone.
See? It's good.
I
we
wish I was
went.
paying I wish I was paying attention,
For
so I
me.
would have come along.
You
But I
didn't
zoned
catch it.
in.
Wealthy
I zoned
dwarves being bombed. So, anything else you want to do before I jump over to Brian?
I guess just kind of sneak away and continue observing the dwarves from the shadows. See if
Okay. You know, you get one more
What I
thing.
see.
I almost forgot.
Ooh.
It's a slip of paper, kind of, that is a master of her signature that she needs to copy when signing off on the document.
Okay.
All right.
What was that last thing? A signature?
Yeah, like a copy of her signature that she needs to match.
Okay.
Okay. Zarakis. There are two
Yes.
more crates, the largest of which is burst open and has very fancy pastries in it. That the
I'm going to take one pastry and eat it while I try to open the other crate.
Okay, I just want to do a Death Note thing real quick. I'll take a potato chip
Yeah, of
and
course.
eat it. Anyway. Now
Also,
Mystery.
Also, I just ate the plums from the bottom of the bottle, the plum wine that we had a while back.
there were plums on the bottom. of it?
Delicious. Yeah,
Oh, in real life.
Very.
Oh my god, you have your hand on your head. Ah! Okay.
I'm trying to help you out, but
Yep. You see, I need that much help.
no, Zarakis.
Okay.
Opening a crate.
There is a medium and a small crate. Are you okay?
I'll take the small crate.
I am going to move to the medium one.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. You'll go for the smaller one.
Riza
I'm
said she's
small.
going for the smaller one.
I'm
Okay.
small, so I will take small crate.
Okay.
I will take medium crate.
Now I have to come up with what both of them fucking are.
You are medium. You take medium crate.
Apparently I am medium.
forgot to get more cough drops this morning. I was just fixated on the antihistamines.
You seem okay, honestly.
Yeah, I've been worse.
Just a moment. No DM confused or thinking here right now. Definitely not.
With
no.
flames around me, I chew on my pastry and very carefully pick through this crate, piece by piece,
Board by board.
looking for, paper that I can give to Riza.
Okay. So Zarakis, how are you opening your crate?
Well, if it's not locked, I'm just gonna tear the top off. Or lift the top off.
It is nailed shut.
I'm going to... Is it locked or just nailed?
Just nailed.
I guess I'm going to attempt to lift the lid off.
Okay. Give me an athletics.
Not my strong point. Ooh!
Oh, fuck.
My dice is with me. That is a 17.
You peel it off, and to your horror,
Uh-oh.
the
I look
box,
surprised that I even peeled it off. I'm like, whoa.
a completely putrid smell begins emanating out of the box. When you peer in, you're confused to see that it almost only just looks like it's empty or enshrouded in shadow or dark or something.
I noticed this. Yes.
How stealthy were you being, Zarakis?
I was trying my damnedest to rip that thing off because I have a strength of 9.
You would have noticed. I don't think you noticed the contents, but you noticed Zarakis's
But
reaction and the fact that he peeled it open.
You
very
said
loudly.
putrid.
yeah, you said a putrid
so
smell.
She still
Ah.
she still has a bottle in her hand, right?
They.
They
They do.
Yeah, sorry. they still have a bottle in their hand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zuli, I'm going to need some of that. This thing stinks. What is this?
You could have the red one. And I point to the bottles on the counter.
Okay.
I'm keeping this one. But what is in there?
I have no idea, but it stinks.
Might I have a look?
Oh God.
Be my guest.
And I'm gonna go get the other bottle.
Okay. So I assume I see.
I'm
the
going
same
for the-
thing.
You assume you what, Liz?
That I see the same thing.
Yes.
Can I look at the lid?
Sure.
The underside of the lid, please.
There is writing on Dwarvish there.
Dwarvish. Where's McKillian?
No eyes, the bullshit to save it now.
God damn
Well, you could,
Carry
wake
the
us
lid.
up.
Carry
There
him.
is a
Oh my
rogue
God.
that knows Dwarvish.
So Zarakis, what were you saying
well,
about the
you're not
bottle?
here.
Are all the bottles you mentioned before up there, or is it just the red one?
There's still the tall, skinny one with Elvish writing on it, and the regular one with red liquid that is called Jingle Mangle Dingle Jangle.
The Elvish one, I cannot read it, but it looks fancy to me, so I'm going to take it and
You're
drink
not gonna
that.
Drink? Oh, you are going to drink it. How much do you
Oh, yeah.
drink?
Just a swig.
Just one swig. All right.
And I maybe join the
Con save.
RP.
I don't know why you would. You said you were resuming a rest.
Oh,
This die is on fire.
Never mind.
Oh.
Sorry, but
We're almost done
That
here, I think.
is
hopefully.
a 19.
Okay. You pass, and you are stunned because this is clearly a very strong liqueur flavored with rosemary.
Ooh. Rosemary. liqueur.
Very floral.
This is
Interesting.
Very
this is
light,
delicious.
but it's potent.
I think this is worth more than the gold that I found on that dude.
I want to open my box.
What's in the box?
Kat is
Wanna know what's in the box?
very interested to get inside her box.
What's in
so
my
we will
box?
let her do that. I'm glad everyone laughed. So give
If
me
she sits, will she fit?
Probably. If
So-
it's nailed on the top, I'm gonna use my knife to kind of try and pry it open.
Okay, give me a athletics. Mm-hmm.
Okay. No, I'll let her.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
That's fine, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll let Kat go.
No, that's not.
Oh.
That is a 12.
Just narrowly. You almost give up, but then you just slide the knife in, and you're able to twist it, and it pops up slightly, and then you're able to lift it off.
Cool.
And inside, you find fruit.
Ooh, no
I find
cereal on
what?
this boat.
Fruit.
Oh, nice. I'll take fruit and eat it.
Okay, you're not sure what kind of fruit it is, but you're just going to bite into it.
Okay, what kind of fruit is it?
You don't know. You're not sure what kind of fruit it is.
So I look at it and I don't think, oh, it's an apple.
You have no idea. You've never seen this fruit before.
Does it look good?
So it's juicy.
What's it look like?
It's like a pale color, somewhere between a peach and an orange. And it feels kind of similar. The exterior feels kind of similar to like orange skin, but the interior is very soft. Like as you're holding it in your hand, it almost like compresses because it's just so like tender and soft on the inside. And also in terms of size, it's like a big apple size, like a large
Okay.
apple.
Can I show it to Zarakis and Zuli and ask if they know what it is?
No, you can't.
You don't have paper.
I'm kidding.
That's
Of course-
true.
Yeah, you definitely can.
I would have just
You
turned
could just
around
be
and be
like-
like, yeah, that's exactly it. I would turn around and then hold out the fruit and just do like a shoulder thing.
Shrug.
What is that called? Shrug. Thank you.
Shrug.
I
A
shrug.
shoulder, like
A
a
shoulder
shoulder
thing.
I
hug,
got you.
almost. A
Shrug.
Shrug.
What would it be to know what it is? Like, is that?
So Kat definitely wouldn't know. Since you've been around,
I've been around the block.
you and Zarakis have been around. I'll let you both roll.
Because, like, would it be nature? Would it be
Oh, nature,
survival?
yes. Nature, absolutely.
Okay, nature.
Both of you with disadvantage.
Fine.
What?
Fine.
Oh my god, you're so happy it was disadvantage. It was a nat 20 and a 13.
Zarakis,
It's 11.
you don't know.
Well,
Zuli, you don't know.
shrug back.
Tell her I'm not sure.
I'm gonna put the fruit back in the crate since it's small. Can I carry it?
The crate.
Yeah, it's small, but I don't know how small.
Like a 1.5 foot cube.
Okay. Am I able to carry it?
Probably, but give me an athletics to try and not spill
Okay.
it everywhere.
Oh, okay. 17.
Like seaweed wrap baby's eyes. Well, actually, a little bigger than that. You said 17?
Yes.
It's kind of difficult, but with both hands you can carry it. You're not sure how you're going to swim across the river with it, but you
Yeah,
can
we'll
carry
figure that out.
All right, Zuli, what were you doing?
Trying to determine the contents.
Oh, yes,
of the
yes,
crate,
that's right.
of
Okay.
The putrid crate.
You can roll an investigation to try and figure it out.
I definitely want to do that.
Okay. Wood tends to float when it doesn't have a bunch of stuff in it. When it has too much stuff in it, it tends to sink.
So that you said it was investigation?
Yes.
21. Actually, no, it's 23. I just realized.
Okay.
I forgot to add my proficiency.
Does fruit tend to float? Okay, well then maybe
Yeah.
it'll float. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not a buoyancy scientist.
You know, also you could
unfortunately.
just give the crate to the person who doesn't have to swim across.
Good point.
Bah. So, as you look inside, you pull back and your eyes begin to narrow as you realize it is a bunch of mushroom spores.
Oh.
You don't know what strain, breed, type.
Can I do a medicine check to find out if any of them would be useful for me?
In terms of useful for medicine,
Yeah.
I would say yes, you can roll that. If you want to think about like poison or harmfulness, you'd have to do nature.
No, medicine.
You know what these are, Zuli?
We'll find out in a second.
What's in here?
I'm working on it. 21.
Steeping about a cupful of this in hot water. One sec.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have multiple kinds of mushrooms on me, and I'm gonna have to remember which ones do which.
Will yield a potion of greater healing.
What?
However,
Okay.
there is a chance every time you brew it that something in the brewing process will go wrong, and that you will be given a poisonous potion instead.
So it's like Russian roulette.
There's roughly a 75% chance of potion of greater healing and 25% chance of a poisonous
A little better. Too bad, odd. Okay.
I'll let a D4 potion.
Sure.
So how much of this stuff is there in the
In the
crate?
medium box?
Yeah.
Let me crunch some numbers.
Okay. Well, while you're crunching the numbers, well, Zarakis, it looks like these are some mushroom spores, mushrooms, and I may be able to use them to make some healing potions. But there's a chance that I could also end up accidentally making some poisons instead.
Oh, would we be able to know the difference once brewed?
I'm not sure.
Because either way, that's helpful.
So,
Depends on the context.
there's 25 pounds of these spores in that medium-sized box.
25 pounds.
And each pound makes about 4 potions, so it is 100 potions worth.
That's an expensive box.
Who wants to help me carry the box?
I am right here with you.
Okay.
Let's put the cover back on.
Fruit, so I can't.
I'm gonna put the cover back on.
Okay.
What are you using to hammer
Stop
it into?
inhaling the spores.
I have
My
a
bell?
You have a
I
hammer?
have a hammer.
Okay, you can
Also,
just do
by
it.
the way, I had a crowbar this whole time.
Ah!
I was just waiting for you to mess up so that I could come
I have
in.
a giant.
That's
I have a
funny.
giant bell that I'm going to take out and start hammering the.
Why? I have a hammer.
Ding.
I didn't know that.
dong, Ding.
I just
dong,
said I have a
ding,
hammer.
dong.
Until you pull out the hammer, I don't know
I
you had it.
pulled out the hammer.
Suddenly, from the hallway, limps in someone wearing a completely different clothes. They're like
What?
blue and white striped. They're a dwarf. They're clearly suffering excessive burns all over them.
Hold up a second. No, when you say the hallway, you mean
I
the
mean-
way we came in?
From the way you came in, yes.
Okay, continue.
Stumbles into the room. Their part of their like chin has melted into their shirt.
Oh, tasty.
Oh dear
Yes,
God.
tasty, very tasty specifically. And they limp in and then look around for the bell noise and then fall over.
Oh dear God. Okay.
I ask him loudly, "Would you like some liqueur?"
There's
Does he-
inspiration.
Did he respond?
No.
I'm pretty sure this one has fainted.
Dead.
Okay. Well, let's recover the crate. Because
You know what? You can keep hammering. Here is my hammer. Give it back to me
Oh.
when you're done.
this will actually help quite a bit.
Just give it back when you're done. I need to take a look at this person.
Sure. I'm going to use her hammer to use their hammer to put the lid back on.
Okay. You can just do it because it's a hammer.
Okay.
I really wanted you to mess up taking off the lid too, so I could just come in with my crowbar. But it's fine.
Nope, no,
I would've been
everyone's
okay with it.
rolling well tonight.
It's fine. But can I go over to this? It's a dwarf. Yeah.
Yes, it's a dwarf.
To the dwarf and try to figure out what's wrong with them. Try to revive them, maybe.
Try to figure out what's wrong with them. Their faces melted to their shirt.
Well, okay, yeah, I know that part. Okay. Fine. I guess priority number one is getting them conscious so we can get them off the burning boat.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take the brandy and kind of use it as smelling salts. Like,
Okay, give me a medicine check.
okay.
I don't think he wants any alcohol.
Well,
He
it doesn't.
didn't.
It doesn't
He didn't want
particularly.
any of this stuff.
It doesn't matter if he wants it or not. He's getting it.
Ooh.
He's getting it, whether he wants it or not. Sounds like a Saturday night.
10. It was a bad roll.
He stirs for a short moment, but does not awaken.
Oh. Alright, this is going to be harder than I thought. Okay. I guess I don't like this. I don't like any of the plans I'm coming up with in my head. If I have a question.
Yep.
If I... No, wait. So I can't bring anyone with me into the Shadow Realm.
Yep.
Does that include when they're unconscious like this?
Correct.
Okay. Okay. All Alright, I'm
You're
gonna...
enjoying your percussion, Alex.
Thank you. It's my Jeopardy equivalent.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna pick them up and head out of the room,
Okay.
like onto the deck area, and scout for Poppy, who is the only one I think that is on the ground that I know of that came.
Okay. Give me an athletics to carry them.
Sure.
Exciting.
15.
Okay, you've brought them. Now, Poppy, are you specifically hiding from plain sight, or were you just being stealthy for the one pickpocket move?
No, I had said that I was going to continue to like hide in the shadows and kind of watch the dwarves, so I am still hidden.
Do you remember? I think that was a 25 on stealth.
Or
Was
it might have been like a 23. It wasn't.
23.
The pickpocket was the higher roll.
I think it was a 21 then.
So I assume I have to do a perception.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Good luck.
Dum 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 dum.
Don't call me a dum dum.
Since you know what Poppy looks like, I'll allow you to give, and you have the high ground because you are Obi-Wan Kenobi. You can have advantage.
Okay.
You're also MVP, just so you know.
I don't know if it's worth
What a
using
roll.
this on.
That's
That doesn't help. So it's a 21.
It's a 21?
Yeah. But you said she had a 23.
Actually, I think she had a 21.
Yeah?
I think it was a 23 for the pickpocket.
Hey.
What? So I did it? You
While
I
you're
did it?
scanning the crowd,
You said I did it?
you look for a good minute and you almost lose hope, but then you notice a little bushy floof boop, 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 from beneath everyone, kind of trying to stick to the shadows and doing it surprisingly well.
Okay, so I want to get her attention.
I swam across, so I'm probably not very floofy.
Uh,
I probably look like a drowned rat.
Probably more damp than anything.
Dot is
So like I see your
funny.
drip trail. Okay, how to get your attention? Well, yeah, I do that.
I do that.
I could do that.
Hey, Poppy, stop pickpocketing the rich people. Pickpocketing the rich people, and come help me.
Okay, if I can set them down for a second, I'm gonna pull
Sure.
out my steel mirror, and I'm gonna try to reflect some of the sunlight or some of the firelight at Poppy.
It's like she knows when I put the camera on her.
Brian, you're in a pickle storm.
No.
Oh, pups.
Stinky, trying to hump me.
Of course.
I guess that would be like a straight dex, Liz.
Okay, sure.
My pixels, they're running out.
This is dumb, but okay.
There you are. Izzy's been gone for a while.
11.
Yeah. Eric's taking the dog out.
Has Izzy taken the cat out?
Maybe.
He took the axolotl out.
There is no axolotl anymore,
Oh.
sadly.
11.
Yeah.
Eric has his phone, okay. Poppy, would you be looking for this? Would anything like this be on your possible radar if you were to see it out of the corner of your eye? Do you think you'd be like, what the hell was that? Or would you just be like, eh?
Yeah, I might be startled by it, considering that wouldn't be something I would expect to see right now.
Okay, give me a perception.
Okay. $16.
You see Zuli signaling you with a mirror.
Alright, I'm gonna, slink deeper into the shadows and kind of circle my way around the dwarves to make sure they don't see me and make my way towards Zuli.
Okay.
Can't believe that worked.
You do need to climb up onto the ship, which will require an athletics check.
I have a climb speed.
Oh, god fucking damn it. Just get up there. Alright, you're
a
on the
fucking
fucking
raccoon.
ship. Fuck these homebrew classes. Why did I have to do this?
Get fucked.
So
What do you need?
I need to get this person off the burning ship, but I can't seem to bring them back to consciousness right this moment, as they're in a lot of pain. So I need help.
I jingle some gold in their ears.
Okay.
Freaking love it.
Okay.
The
hang
smell of
on.
alcohol doesn't
the
do it.
They don't even stir.
It's like, it's not alcohol, not gold. What do they want?
Must be dead.
I'm not sure they can be woken without being maybe healed first. They look pretty melted.
I don't want to heal them on a burning ship, though. That seems like asking for trouble, because that fire could spread at any moment over to here. So,
How high up are we? How far away is the ground from where we're standing? Kind of a drop is this?
that is a good question.
Let's say 10 feet.
What if we just make a rope harness and lower them to the ground?
She knows when I'm pulling
I
the stupid
think
camera.
that might be a good idea. Okay, I do have some rope. I have 50 feet. Okay. I think we can do this. Okay.
I'm starting to get concerned for Izzy. I don't think he's been here for like half an hour.
I don't know.
Izzy, are you dead?
Been a little while. Izzy!
Taking the cat out.
I don't think he actually does that.
He could just be laying down.
But he would have his headset on him.
Maybe? I don't know.
Pretty sure it's wireless.
Have you tried messaging him?
No.
Well, maybe do
Let me
that.
see. Oh wait, I have a message from... Okay. Never mind, we're okay. We're okay. Never mind.
Okay.
He is accounted for.
Okay. Good.
Alright.
So can I make this rope harness thing happen?
In a minute.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm all alone downstairs in a burning boat.
Yep.
This is nice.
That's your choice, man.
Yeah.
I'm like,
To remind you of home, your mom.
I might as well take another swig of this delicious stuff while I wait for her to come down and lift this crate with me.
Them! Some of them!
Oh, shit!
Every time.
It's so hard!
It's
Ah!
It's okay. I'm the one that chose to make a character that does not match my real life pronouns. Oh.
Sorry, I did opposite sex for the last one, so...
Yeah.
Okay. Where were we?
Rope harness. Rope harness.
Rope. harness. I think I've made tying rope sleight of hand before.
Throw him in the river! Throw him in the river!
Pretty sure an unconscious person thrown in the river is not gonna make it.
It depends if they go face down or face up.
Well, I don't have control over that now, do I?
Probably not.
Yeah, so I guess I'll break out my rope and start tying it into a harness of some kind that we can lower.
Julie, let me help you with that.
Yes, please.
Okay, you can do a sleight of hand with advantage.
With advantage? Okay.
I would have Zarakis would have just thrown him over the edge of the boat, told his friends to catch him.
It's a nat 20. So,
Oh, fancy.
While you're trying to tie together this harness, you can't stop fucking burping. It's like beans plus sparkling wine. Only burps. While you're tying
That sounds
together
gross,
the harness,
Alex.
I don't know. It's magical for me. I'm just gonna say that.
you're weird.
While you're tying the harness together, you and Poppy kind of discover how to make a oh god, what's that? Like a gurney. There's a word for that.
We make like a basket.
Sure, a basket.
Oh my god.
Basket's fine. You like weave together a basket.
It's called a
with
litter.
rope. A litter. Okay, thank you. And you are able to just lower them down, easy peasy, onto the ground. I think you said,
Yeah.
rather than the river. Okay,
Or a Stokes basket.
a Stokes basket.
That's what we use for high angle rescue. It's metal. It's a giant basket.
A high angle rescue.
Yeah.
Gosh, that
Like on
sounds
the side of a cliff.
that sounds obtuse.
It's definitely not a cute.
Angle. That's a high angle.
Holy shit!
Wow.
All right. Anyone still in high school? Anyone learning this shit still? No.
No,
All
but
right.
I'm still in the boat.
I'm
Wow.
on a boat and
Going fast.
man.
Okay,
My
so
nautical theme.
you bring them down
Yeah.
onto the sand, and they're totally fine.
Okay, so I guess since they're totally fine, I'll run back in and help Zarakis with the crate.
On arriving inside the boat,
Help
you
Zarakis
see
with the
Zarakis.
what?
Crate, the crate.
Okay.
The big crate.
You,
I'm just
you
gonna
come
climb
in.
down and sit next to the melted dwarf.
Cool.
You come in below deck. Zarakis is playing on his mandolin already and just singing, "Boats and gold, boats and gold, gonna burn this boat with gold."
There's
With
no
gold?
time for that.
With
Oh, you're back.
gold?
Yes, and this
I
boat
put it
is
all
on
away.
fire.
I take another swig of the liqueur. One for good luck.
Another con save.
Oh, that's not good.
Music to my ears.
Save, so that is 5.
Yes!
Oh no!
Woo!
Oh shit!
Um.
Oh, the second one hits harder.
He's so
So.
I'm saving this for later.
Dot, can you not?
this little sound she's making.
You start stumbling as the ground in front of you, like, grows. And your movement speed is now reduced by half.
Okay.
Let's do this.
You sure?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Go. Just take it slow. It's fine.
Alright. So you're gonna
I
try-
grab one corner of the whole box.
Oh man, gotta do all the heavy lifting around here. All right.
You grab it. You don't hold it. You grab it.
No. I cup one bottom corner.
Oh, but Brian's good at cupping.
Yes. Are you ready?
Yep. Let's go.
I got my.
The eyes. Are you ready?
Okay, so let's lift this thing and head on up.
1, 2, 3, go.
I assume
I just
it's
lift.
What
So
kind of check are you making us do?
So here's my question: are you carrying it into the ocean, or are you bringing it?
We hadn't discussed that.
Well, I mean, the first thought was to bring it to the deck and then
Okay,
Figure
you're
it
just
out
bringing
from
to the
there.
deck. Okay, you can just do that.
oh, okay.
No rolls. It's 2 of you. Brian has to go slow, but you can just do it between 2 people.
Okay.
Okay.
We get to the deck, and I go, okay, I'll just yeet it over the side,
Oh,
and you can carry it across.
I'm not sure that I can.
I didn't know yeet was in Zarakis'
Or
vernacular.
you can push it. I mean, it's gonna float. It's just spores and wood.
It's quite a lot of mushrooms. You said 100 pounds?
At 25.
Oh, it's 25 pounds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Each
yeah.
potion takes 1/4 of a pound.
Oh, okay. I
Yes.
don't know. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't think that I can carry 25 more pounds.
See,
Just push
so
it.
that's like carrying
Just push
capacity
it.
on your person. You can lift something temporarily, and it's okay.
Yeah, so, well, here's my plan.
Oh,
okay, in that
God.
case, I'm going to lift it temporarily and step towards, like, the very edge of the deck of the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, in the... And then I'm gonna pop into the Shadow Realm. While still holding it.
Could you say that one more time?
Yeah. It's 10 feet down. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Okay. So roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Not good. 5.
Okay. You fall the 10 feet and take 6 bludgeoning damage.
That's fine.
And as you
Woof.
fall, you drop the the crate,
Right.
and it lands on top of you, and you take an additional 2 bludgeoning damage from the box.
Oof.
I'm fine.
I'm fine, she said.
I
Basically,
am.
she says. Are you saying that as Zuli or
No,
Liz?
I'm saying it as me, Liz, but
Someone says it.
yeah. But
They is technically correct. We'll say
Yeah.
they say it. When in doubt, they.
all right. So,
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to like lift it off of me. Stand up, brush myself off, pick it up, and pop back into the other side once I'm sure I'm clear of where the boat would be.
Okay, you appear, and all of the dwarves turn around and go,
Well, of course they do. They didn't. They didn't even fucking run from the fire.
and one yells, "That thing's stealing our stuff!
I
Hey.
immediately jump off the side of the boat
Oh my god.
and scream cannonball.
You jump into the water.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't have diving mechanics, so on the spot...
I'm not diving. Cannonball.
You're going
No.
under the water, though.
Yes.
That's fine.
Yeah. So...
If I don't land on the one dwarf that was screaming, she's stealing our stuff. I don't know how far away they are.
Well, they're on land.
Yeah, they're on land.
Yeah, they're on
so-
land
Oh,
now.
all
Yeah,
right,
they're on
never
the
mind.
opposite side of the
Yeah.
Um,
But
yeah.
can I react though?
To the cannonball? Because...
No, not to the cannonball.
Oh, to the person screaming in just a
Yeah.
second. In just a second. So, Brian, give me a strength saving throw.
And I roll for performance as well. Because
Yeah,
I am
okay.
distracting.
Done deal.
What was the first one?
Strength save.
That is a 13.
Okay.
And performance is... Oh, actually not as good as usual. 15.
Okay. And you yelled cannonball.
Oh, yeah.
So many of the dwarves turn to look at you out of sheer disgust as you make this gigantic, grandiose splash. That's not too, nice, diver Olympic looking. It's kind of just looks like a rube going, Yahoo! Cannonball! Yahoo! And you make this
Perfect.
giant splash. You do surface, but most of them kind of glance in your direction, shudder before turning back to Zuli.
All right. Well, in response, I'm gonna say that thing just saved every single one of your lives. Show some respect.
Bow down, bitches.
So, depending on the tone you're going for, that can either be a persuasion or a threaten.
Oh, that's a threaten. I'm pissed.
Imitation.
Okay, just so we're clear, what exactly are you threatening? That you're going to march every one of their asses back onto the ship and set fire to the ship yet again?
Like it.
Or just set fire to all of them.
Something in that neighborhood?
Do I have to give you like a specific? I'm
No,
just
you
being
don't have to.
intimidating.
I'm just trying to understand a rough sentiment. It's like the parent, like, I'm gonna turn this boat around kind of thing.
I'm gonna turn this fire.
Yes, yeah, okay. Just so I'm understanding
Sure.
roughly your intention.
Sure, we can go with that. Sure. I was just trying to be intimidating. It's like,
Okay.
fuck them.
That's fine. Go ahead.
That thing. Fuck you.
That thing.
Oh crap! I'm not intimidated.
Yeah.
Crap. So it's a 2.
Was it a natural anything?
No, it was not.
Oh.
It was just a 2.
He's so disappointed.
So there's murmuring in the crowd for a moment before they all turn back to Zarakis and say, "You there, boy! Apprehend this thief!"
Gladly.
What did you say? You cut out a little.
Gladly.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to swim over to Zuli
All right.
And be like, excuse me. You need to come with me.
I'm gonna give her a little wink. I'm gonna give them a little wink.
Nice correction.
Um,
Oh, wait. Stealth for the wink.
It's nighttime, isn't it?
there's a fire blazing right next to us.
With advantage.
Dwarves have dark
Okay.
vision, don't they?
Oh, good. Yeah, dwarves do have dark vision.
There's
Thank
also
you.
a fire blazing
There's
right
also
next
a
to
fire.
us.
Why would you argue against me? You're killing me.
Yeah, I never know why people do that. But...
He said with advantage. I'm rolling it with advantage.
Oh yeah, I meant it. Yeah, with advantage.
Oh, thank God. What was it?
I forget.
Stealth?
Yes, that's what it was.
Okay, 19.
Okay. All of the dwarves look angrily at Zuli.
Very well.
And then you hear from the crowd, "Serves you right!"
I yell, calm down, I've got this handled.
You hear in the crowd muttering like, "See, I told you that Nocturne wasn't all bad."
I smile on the inside a little bit.
And then Azzy and Viz are on the deck. They run over and see this, and you hear Azzy
I'll run with
go,
them, by the way.
"Oh, perfect." With a mouthful of food, Azzy goes, "Ah! What's going on down there?"
I'm going to put my hand over Azzy's mouth and then make a little shh.
Why are we being quiet? I don't know how to be quiet in that voice.
What?
That was fantastic.
Excuse me?
Why are we being quiet? I can't be quiet in that voice.
Cover your mouth with your hand. Oh, jeez, I don't even know what to say.
Oh, Henry,
Well,
is
you
that your
also
like
can't,
nickname
'cause
for
you
your
don't
I
have
handle,
also can't
Azzy?
say anything, so I guess it works.
So, Brian, are you leading me somewhere?
I am leading you back to the side of the river with the camp.
Alright.
Because technically we're still in the water.
Well,
Okay,
you're in the
Zuli is
water.
walking on the water because Zuli doesn't have help with the box.
Yep.
Right.
Then, guess what?
What?
Make a strength check. Athletics check. We're gonna take a break in a minute here.
Okay. So that is a 21.
You make it. Fuck all of the players' dice. No one has.
Mine
Hey.
are being used.
Tonight's the first night that I'm
No.
like
Excuse me.
not
I got
scared
a
of rolling a die.
Excuse me. I got a 2 on that intimidation, so.
That's true.
Okay, fair. Zarakas played it off well, though.
Yeah.
Azzy and Viz jump down and swim to follow Zuli and Zarakas across the ocean. River. Fuck.
I yell at the two of them.
You there! Grab the child!
Oh, the baby.
They both look at
I
each other
forgot
and
about
keep
the baby.
swimming.
Okay. When we get back to shore, because I'm leading Zuli to the campsite,
Mm-hmm.
I'm making it seem like I'm leading or whatever.
Them.
Them. I say to them,
No, it will not disappear.
You just cut out a lot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you did. But also, that was my
I-
plan before you started leading me away. So.
I whisper, now would be a good time to disappear.
All right, I will pop back into the Shadow Realm and
What? What is this?
walk myself to where our campsite is.
Okay.
Everybody, fan out. Look for her. Look for them. I'm going to go get the child.
The dwarves.
And I start swimming back to the other side to get the child.
The dwarves largely look around at each other and continue their conversation.
Oh, they
I feel like
Convenient.
if they get left here, they're all going to die.
Oh, they're very hard on assuming a search party is definitely coming for them. And they're probably going to be serving multiple kinds of liquor, some finger sandwiches.
Dwarves shouldn't have helped them.
Rich dwarves. Rich dwarves. Okay, you cross the river, you can pick the baby up.
Yep, I grab the baby, and
What's that?
She's just been sitting at the foot of the stairs looking up and crying.
I guess I swim back across.
Go and sleep. Okay, you swim back across with the baby?
Yes.
Okay, this is the last thing we do before we go to the break.
Okay.
I would... Yes, Liz?
Well, just before we go to the break,
Aye.
when I get back to the campsite, I'd pop out and I'd try to wake up Mikhail.
Before you pop out, I forgot to do this earlier. I need to roll on the Shadow Realm jump table.
There's a Shadow Realm jump table?
Every time you jump into the Shadow Realm, I'm supposed to roll to see if a random event happens.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
really?
I forgot about that.
I don't think you've ever done that.
You've
I think
never.
I've done it once out of the
You've
many
never-
times that
I don't think you have, but
maybe I have
Fine.
done 0. But
fine. It's pretty OP for me to be able to do this, so that seems fair.
okay, so Zarakis, give me an athletics check.
Oh, no. That's a 2.
What?
Oh no! Don't
Is that
drown
an
the
actual
baby.
getting rated
anything?
R?
Don't drown the baby, please.
Is that a natural?
Okay. It's a natural 2, but
Uh-huh.
I have my unseen servant
Oh, honey.
carrying the child,
Oh, you do
standing
you?
on me. So, like, if I'm doing my backstroke, he's just, like, standing on my chest. So I don't know if that changes things.
You unfortunately hit a small rough patch and begin to sink. And we will be rolling initiative and dealing with drowning when we get back.
Fucking liquor.
So yeah, don't worry. We'll be dealing with that. I doubt there's going to be anything too serious from this, but we'll see. See what the dice say about that.
Zarakis,
Look
anything
at
can happen.
Dot. Oh my God, honey.
Doggy cam!
Hi, baby. Did
She looks so sad.
Did you like the bunny earlier, hon?
Don't remind her of the bunny.
Oh,
Don't do
she's.
that.
Oh, my honey.
A
Oh,
reminder of the
oh
bunny.
my honey. Oh, my baby girl. Okay, so we'll be back. We've been doing 15-minute breaks now. It is 9:17 Eastern time right now.
Alright.
So I suspect 9:32-ish Eastern. We shall be back live with a drowning tiefling and more interesting things to come. So everyone, wait, did you say something, Liz?
I just wanted it on the record that I'm gonna try to wake up Mikhail when we get back.
Okay.
That's all.
I also got to roll that.
I know.
Roll that thing. All right. Bye. See you in a few minutes. See you in 15. Bye.
Shit.
I wonder if everyone just heard the shit. Hi, here we are.
First thing
Oh,
I did.
that's right. Hang on.
Shit.
I gotta change. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Holy shit.
Holy moly!
Thank you. Thank you for
Um,
the. Is that 5?
Why are you spending our money?
Yeah.
Valid response.
Thank you so much. Holy shit. That's so nice, Kristen.
I told you I was doing this, Brian. You already knew.
Yeah, well, that's
Thank
coming
you.
out of your half
Holy
of the bank
crap.
account.
Sorry, I was away. I was walking my cat, and my cat was walking my dead axolotl.
Wait, what?
Because we were
I was
saying.
walking my cat, and my cat was walking my dead axolotl. That's why I was
Remember,
gone.
We were talking
Just
about
so-
how Izzy's probably walking the cat, and then you were like, "Oh no, it's walking the axolotl." I'm like, the axolotl's not around anymore.
I didn't know.
You're good. You're good.
Okay, I buried her in the yard.
One
Alex doesn't know how-
sec while I. Yeah, there goes. So.
That's
let
really
me-
sad.
Well, she lived a full life. They lived like 4 to 5
Uh,
years. She lived 4 years. She
Uh-oh.
it was just
Uh-oh.
a sudden thing.
Uh oh.
But she's the best axolotl.
Yeah, she was great.
So
But
apparently, Stream is still seeing us, which is funny because
Nice.
what is it called? OBS has crashed.
Oh,
Oh, weird.
Somehow, it's still it's.
I guess just open it again.
Well, I'm gonna
Seems all
have
of
to
us.
close it though.
It says on air.
Yeah, but I have to
The program
change the
itself
camera for Liz, and when I right-clicked on the camera, it just up and died. So everyone watching stream, 1 second. Okay,
Shit.
yeah, sorry, we had, that's hilarious. Thank you for subscribing again, Pecco. We had issues maybe 2 minutes before you joined, and it looks like that had caused the audio to poop out, I guess.
So
Thank
then
you
do
for
we
Now I should
mentioning
see in
that.
Discord.
So then do we just need to summarize what has taken place in those 2 minutes?
Yes. So Zuli just jumped into the Shadow Realm carrying a giant crate of fungus spores, which can be used to brew potions of healing or potions of poison, depending on a random roll. And as they jumped in, there was a shadow beast 70 feet from them. They ran all the way to camp and hopped back in and just barely made it by the skin of their teeth, and they are now back at camp.
Okay. I mean, I would like to continue, but I believe Zarakis was about to drown, so...
Yes, Zarakis was about to drown! Isn't that nice, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else?
So...
I love the way that you reminded of that, but I believe Zarakis was about to drown, so...
So, I guess I can wait
Drunk
to
boy
wake
don't
up
die.
Use
Mikhail.
Zarakis with the weather. It's really wet!
Use Zarakis with the weather.
PSA: Don't drink while swimming.
Don't drink and swim,
And carry a baby.
unless you have gills, in which case you can most certainly drink and swim.
Oh man, if Ferris had been
In
there,
fact, you should.
that would have been helpful.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That would actually...
Damn it.
Okay, so...
The entire
Ryan.
situation.
You have you can hold your breath equal to 6 times your constitution score in seconds.
Okay.
So we're starting with the first 6 seconds of this elapsed time period. You have sunk, let's say, 50 feet underwater.
Okay.
Your swimming speed is 5 feet less than your movement
50
speed.
feet?
Yes.
This is a deep ass river.
Yes. That's why boats can go through it.
I mean,
Boats only need- never mind.
Boats don't need 50 feet of
I'm
depth.
not gonna
You
argue
don't
that
need
one.
50 feet of anything. Wait, why is
Okay.
your... Hang on, I gotta recrop Eric.
Oh, yep.
So I sink 50 feet,
The illusion.
50 feet in 6 seconds.
It did not take 6 seconds for you to fall in.
Oh, because I jumped.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would have gone down.
Okay, fair, fair,
Um,
fair.
So, I need you to roll me an athletics check.
Athletics?
Yes.
That sucks. 11.
You swim up 25 feet.
Woohoo!
Roll me another athletics check. 6 seconds have elapsed.
3.
You sink back down 10 feet. You are now 35 feet below the surface. Another 6 seconds have elapsed for a total of 12 seconds. Roll me another athletics check.
I'm gonna die. Three.
Oh my god! You sink another 10 feet. You are now 45. Oh my god, wait, your movement speed is halved.
Yes.
Oh no.
Okay, well, it'll be halved from here on out. You're now 45 feet below the surface. And
Okay.
18 seconds have elapsed. Go ahead and roll another athletics.
We might have to have an emergency mission for Varys.
14.
You raise by 12 feet.
Do any of us see him drowning?
You haven't gone back as far as I know, so maybe you do, but
Probably Riza.
Yeah, true.
yeah, Riza and gang are swimming back, so they were the most likely. Hang on. Minus 12. You're now 33 feet away. 18 plus 6 is 24 seconds have elapsed. Go with another athletics.
Is it possible to try and save him or
Just
Once he
as
starts
a
if he starts
Drowning?
drowning, yes.
no? Okay.
Go.
just as a point of reference, I did yell that I was going to save a child, and that child is one of these dwarves' child. So, just as a point
Yes,
of reference,
the dwarf
That
that
dwarf
also
also-
threw it into the goddamn
Yep.
water.
Yeah, like
so.
Like a
fucking-
football. Go ahead.
12.
Alright. You are now 21 feet from the surface. 30 seconds have elapsed. Give me another. They're just going to keep doing this.
One.
Nat 1?
No.
Okay. You are now 31 feet from the surface. 36 seconds have elapsed. Tell me when we hit that number you can hold your breath for, by the way.
I will.
Go ahead.
Ooh, 13.
Alright. 19 feet from the surface. Let's keep going. That is 42 seconds.
15.
Alright. You're 7 feet from the surface. 48
Brian,
seconds.
didn't you have like MVP or chat MVP?
I did. That is a nat 1. I'm going to use my chat MVP.
Okay, I will allow it, but I want to remind everyone.
Oh, it
that
has to be before.
Before the result is.
Okay, never mind
Well,
that.
actually,
I won't use it.
I didn't tell you what the result was. Technically, on a technicality, you can use it. On a technicality, I did not
take the
say that
techno.
you failed yet.
I'll take the technical. 12.
Zarakis surfaces and regains his breath.
Deep river.
Now I just have to figure out if an unseen servant floats.
Oh, excuse me. No, I was swimming. When I went and got that child, I didn't jump off of a boat.
Oh well. I determined you sank 50 feet.
Well, there's the
Darn,
cannon.
50 feet in the hole.
I don't know. I don't remember the order of anything anymore.
God damn. I fell for it.
Yeah. Ah, you did.
So I'm gonna basically keep trying to swim to shore with the child that's hopefully not dead.
The unseen servant sunk into the water, but around its waist started floating. So the child is actually okay.
Fantastic. I like this servant.
So do you make the servant get back on top of you?
I command the servant to swim to the other shore.
Back to the dwarves?
See what happens. Back to the dwarves, yeah.
I believe an unseen servant has 10s across the board. It's gonna have to roll me in athletics.
Okay, then no.
Okay, it's gonna crawl back on top of you, and you're going to swim. Okay. Well, you make it.
Oh. Okay.
I'm done with this swimming bullshit.
Relatable.
Alright. We're going back to Zuli.
Okay. So I've popped back in to the overworld.
Yes.
And, panting probably because I just outran a wild shadow beast. Immediately drop the crate and go over and shake Mikhail.
I'm gonna assume he'd wake up.
I mean, yeah, he's not a heavy sleeper usually. He'll just wake up and say breakfast.
Oh my god.
No. But could you read this for me? And I'm gonna
Oh!
open up the lid.
You're using me.
You've used me.
He'll sort of like, and like rub his eyes. Just like, hold on a second. Let me see. Okay. And I believe I said that his eyes like glow funny when he's using his runes of the whatever eye keeper. What?
I think it was like glowing with dark.
Runes
like
of
a
the Eye
black light.
Keeper. Yes. And he
Is that
will
actually
look
the name of
over.
it?
Keeper?
It is, but I
Eyes
said
of the Rune Keeper. That's
yeah,
it.
I just said Runes of the Eye Keeper by accident.
Okay, I thought something sounded. funny.
So, and then he'll just sort of like read it over, which it says.
Oh, I see. You're having him. Okay, I thought you were having him brew the
No.
mushrooms, not read the thing. Okay, I get it now.
No, he's reading.
Okay, I have to come up with a thing.
Where is this writing?
It's on the
on the-
inside of the crate.
of the
Okay.
of the lid, yeah.
It's called the umeboshi mushroom,
Okay.
and it doesn't actually say anything else. It just says umeboshi mushroom spores. Careful.
That's a type of.
I like how it says it on the inside of the crate.
Oh, of course.
I looked that up because
This is
I'm
Aura.
like,
what
is
kind
this?
of
This
safety
is-
practices do you think are going
Do you know
on here?
that umeboshi just means pickled thing?
I thought it was pickled ginger. Or pickled plum?
Well, the literal translation is just pickled thing.
That's Japanese for ya.
Because ume is actually the fruit, which is a type of plum. But it just says like pickled thing is what it translates to. That's
Pickled
really
thing.
funny. It is a umeboshi mushroom. Spores.
Oh. Would I recognize the name? Would that give me more information about it? in any
I'll
way?
allow you to roll another medicine check or
Cool.
nature check. Depending on if you want to figure out the healing or damaging properties.
Healing. Always healing.
Lovely.
Healer. I'm a healer.
Thank
I
you.
heal.
What, that like a 6?
19.
Okay. Dum 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 dum. I thought I had this pulled up already. Okay. A correctly brewed potion will heal 4d4 plus 4 health, or alternatively can be used for an equivalent of 1 lesser restoration spell.
Ooh.
But no health will be
woody.
regained if used in that way.
Damn.
And that's if it's brewed
That's not
correctly.
helpful.
If it's brewed incorrectly, you surmise it would be poisonous. But you do not understand how.
Okay, that's fair enough. Wow, that's even better than I expected. Okay.
Well,
Well, that was
why-
worth a run. Okay.
can I ask you why, where, what is happening?
Well, there was the boat was on fire, and so I went to try to see if there were any survivors, and there were, but they were idiots, and
Okay.
so I had to push them into the river, and then they accused me of stealing from them. So
You drowned the idiots? Oh, I'm so proud of you.
No, I didn't drown them. No, I.
The idiots. I like it.
Oh, you didn't. Okay, so you like pushed it to help them.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I guess that's cool too.
Yes, but maybe they deserve to drown. I'm not sure. That's not up to me.
Probably. Most people have done something that makes them deserving of drowning.
Oh my god!
Well,
Wow.
I'm beginning to see what you mean, they accused me of stealing, and they called me a thing, and so I ran. And
Where are they? I'm going to teach them a lesson.
To the dark side.
no, it's okay. I got away, so we can just leave them to be idiots out in the world, and I'm fine with not dealing with that. That's okay.
Are you sure?
Well, they didn't really get to hurt me, so it's okay.
Where-
It hurt my feelings.
That's really sad. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. What?
Yeah.
Where's everyone else?
Well, they were getting whatever they could off the boat, I think, and Zarakis was distracting them so I could get away, and that's the last I saw because I had to go into the Shadow Realm to get away. So I don't know.
I see.
But yeah, that's what I know, I think. But these were very useful, so thank you for reading that. And I'm sorry I woke you, but
No. I'm up now. I don't know why I slept so long. I'm sorry. I guess when a tree falls on you, you just kind of conk out.
Has it been long enough for me to get up on it?
Oh yeah, that's
If-
true.
if
Has it been a long
Volker-
rest for us, or
You're just shy. You're like half an hour away.
because I know that Mikhail didn't do any watches, so he's been sleeping from the
Oh,
start.
if that's
Yeah,
the
same with
case, you have
Volkir.
you both have 3 hours of activity you can do.
I don't even really need a long rest, honestly. So
I'm just looking for the end of
is
the...
there enough time for me to complete the long rest?
Yes, you just have to get back to sleep within the next half hour.
Okay. So I think.
Whoa! What was that noise?
I
didn't
think-
hear anything.
Oh, it's you, Kat. Oh, wait a second. Is it? Can other people talk?
what?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yep. Okay.
Oh,
it's voice meter.
shit.
Hang on.
Hello?
It's voice meter.
Is the thing happening?
Oh, ow.
Yeah, it's voice meter. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh, there.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you. We can't hear you. And 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, everyone talk.
Hello?
There it is.
Hello?
Sorry.
Yeah. I didn't want to
man.
like.
That was crackly.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I was
voice
like,
meter
what do you
sometimes goes
mean, my
crazy.
boy?
It's
Oh,
my
my
voice.
voice.
It's just the
All right,
voice
that's
is
one
too
whole
powerful.
bottle of wine.
All right. Well, that was a lot of excitement for me, and I kind of hurt myself running or jumping off the boat. So I'm gonna take a nap or finish my sleeping, and you just keep an eye on this crate if you wouldn't mind. Make sure those dwarves don't take it back, because you know what, I saved all of them. I think it's only fair that I get some sort of repayment after they treated me like that. So I'm gonna keep it.
Volkir will half roll over, go, "You're learning," and then go back to sleep.
Well, I mean, you can. Well,
No. I'll give Volkir an inspiration for that.
the sleep
Go ahead.
talk.
He's contributed next to nothing, but the little bit, I like it.
Oh, sure. He gets to sleep all night, and I have to save babies, and he gets inspiration.
I had a
Stupid
tree
baby.
falling on
Yeah.
me.
It's fine. Eric
Stupid
deserves it.
babies.
Hey, I'm pretty sure you got an inspiration for drinking.
Yeah, earlier.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
you did.
Yeah, I got one inspiration.
Oh,
This
yeah.
guy
get
sleeps
to
and he
play.
gets
Hey,
one.
that's still more than I've gotten. So
Hey, you gotta reward Eric for witty banter.
that's true.
As
Yeah.
dinner is hard for
Yeah,
me.
because it's hard for Eric,
Eric
and
never does
that's good.
witty banter.
So good job, Eric. You're good.
I'm just
It's great
Uh,
when it,
being an asshole, alright?
So
You're just a raucous.
Ah!
Alright, go ahead, Izzy.
So you should do that. Maybe I should. No, I shouldn't wake up Varus. He's probably sleeping. But maybe I should make sure everyone's okay. Which way is the boat?
It's towards the river, but you should be careful. Those dwarves, they're not nice.
Well, I can give them a piece of my mind.
Oh God!
Also,
Here it
they're-
comes.
Also, they're stupid.
Well, then they
I
need
see.
my mind.
That's a deadly combination, you know.
Stupid. Yes, I understand.
Stupid and
people.
not nice is not good together. I'm gonna
Well-
go to sleep. I'm tired.
Go ahead, you sleep. I'm going to go give them a piece of my mind, and my mind is not something you want a piece of.
Exciting.
So he'll leave and head toward the. But it's probably going to take him a little minute to get over there. So if you guys want to.
Oh, I'm just gonna take my armor off.
Ah,
Is-
you're doffing your
is-
armor.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is the melted dwarf alive?
Not the
Give
dwarf,
me
oh God.
a
Dooley just
medicine-
kind of left me with him.
Give me a medicine check.
Hey, listen. There was an angry mob.
Hey, listen.
That's a whole 7.
Well, his chest is moving.
Oh, dang it! My rope is still there.
Oops.
Damn it.
I mean, I'm gonna untie the rope because I don't know what else to do, and I'm gonna take it.
Thank you.
Don't worry, Rye.
Do I recognize him?
Perception.
You missed some good stuff, right?
You think all right.
Dirty 20.
Not that this is bad, but dirty 20. I think we've had stronger moments. Let me put it this way. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Where the hell is my... I never have the tabs I want pulled up, I tell ya.
Yes. Yes, you shall.
Here we go. Okay, here we go. That is... And you're not entirely sure why this is something that you knew, but that is Gaylud Blackminer. And he is the captain of the luxury liner The Crystal Ship. Wait, there's nothing left in there. This is what I'm drinking. You recall an ad for the Crystal Ship.
Crystal ship?
The Crystal Ship is being filled. 1,000 girls, 1,000 thrills. 1,000,000
Oh.
ways to spend your time.
Ugh. Don't like that.
Were
This
there
sounds,
no
this
girls in
sounds
there
gross.
earlier?
I'm just gonna.
This sounds like that guy in Final Fantasy VII who like
don't-
collects women and then Aerith
Oh, God.
threatens him with a chair,
Yes, it sounds like that guy.
aka the best moment in all of Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah. He seems like a bad guy.
Hey, Danny. Aren't you on live soon?
I'm just gonna leave him. I'm gonna rifle through his pockets first.
Okay, investigation. Well, I'd love to raid you, Danny, if you do go live while we're still live.
14.
14. So you find the God, what am I thinking of? Not manifesto. The listing of passengers. What's the word?
Just manifest.
Manifest. Passenger manifest.
Manifesto. Oh my god.
Resto
Trying to get too fancy.
The passenger manifest. You find a silver whistle and let's do 7 gold.
I take it all. And I'm gonna head back to camp. I'm just gonna leave this guy here.
What was your alignment, by the way?
Chaotic.
Chaotic what?
I haven't really.
Just
Chaotic chaos.
Chaotic chaos.
I'm not really sure because alignments always kind of confuse me.
Yeah.
But like,
As long
my
as it's
ideal
not
is
good.
like freedom.
Freedom
so, like,
above all else?
Well, just like not enslavement. And this guy sounds like he's a captain on a boat where there are girls who are probably sex workers against their will, maybe?
I mean that if
that's
you
a
were
little bit of a jump.
Well, or coerced.
no, but like if
I
you're
also
like
have no
define
personal attachment to
coercion.
him.
I can coerce someone into doing a lawful transaction by giving them more and more money.
if you were like chaotic good and you found out that there was a slaver,
Again, that's a leap.
it's
It
kind of
might be true, but it's still a leap. Plus, you
I'm
didn't
not-
see any girls on this. Any
I'm not
girls
like
left.
slicing his throat. I'm just leaving him. If he lives, he lives. If he dies, he dies.
Aha, so the age-old Walter White, Jane's choking on her,
Oh no.
and you're just like, meh. Oh, I'm not a villain, though.
Not my monkeys, not my
That's not
circus,
this.
she says.
Your
That's
monkey
not
is
a
what?
fair comparison.
Oh my god, it's almost the same
It
thing.
is not the same thing. It's not self-serving.
I also have no
She
medical
robbed
experience.
him before she left him!
Well, that part was self-serving, but the not saving him part was...
Him not reporting being robbed is self-serving. Her not having to deal with his fucking decaying ass is self-serving.
Well, also, there's a crowd of other people there that should theoretically be able to help.
Okay, yes, the mother who shotgunned their baby into the ocean.
Hey, it's
Has a
not
medical
it's
degree.
not Poppy's fault that they're just
Because
inept.
Zaracus is not dad material.
I'm on your side, Kristen. This makes sense to me.
I'm on Kristen's side on this.
Suddenly, Erelon splits in two and everyone dies and the campaign ends.
I'm just sleeping.
everyone dies.
Except Volkir. Volkir floats away in a space bubble.
Hey,
and
look,
Everyone
survives.
died except
Hey,
for
look, it's the
Volkir. He's in
apocalypse.
his tray table up.
Volkir
Look,
somehow
it's the
survives the
bubble.
apocalypse.
And then
yes.
there is the sequel, Volkir in his space bubble.
I'm
But
being-
with no one
I'm
else,
scared.
it's just me and Eric. And there's 20 NPCs, and it's just me talking
I mean,
to myself. Where Eric
To
roleplays
be
sleeping.
fair, she
And
was
occasionally-
enslaved by a dwarf.
Is all-
So,
This is true.
leaving
do
a
not
dwarf
like
to
dwarves.
die on his own ship that he's a captain of.
This isn't the
It's
Titanic.
totally
He's not going
legit.
down with the ship.
Didn't you guys
Also,
already
we
get
got
him
him
off
the
the ship?
Yeah, we
Oh
got
Oh
him.
my god,
He's
you
not
guys.
Ship.
burning shit.
I am the DM! I have the
Oh
final
my God,
say!
Okay.
Okay,
And
hold
we're
on.
not even arguing anything important!
We've gotten off track completely.
Thank you!
Yeah, like
That's
Kristen.
pretty
I'm in a
on
space
brand for
bubble
us.
now, so
I was
Never
just
turn the
curious
child.
I'm in a space
what
bubble.
her alignment was. I wasn't even going to do anything.
Yeah,
And then I got flack upon flack like I'm a fucking Zero bomber flying over a fucking Allied aircraft carrier. Jesus.
It was
I'm
all
chaotic whatever.
Chaotic whatever. Well, that doesn't sound unreasonable to me for your actions. Can anyone believe that? Yes, Izzy, what's going on?
I'll show up.
Oh yeah, okay.
So
Okay, yeah, you can swim
So here-
across the river.
okay, so
actually-
wait, there's swimming involved.
Yeah, yes, there is. There, everyone's across the river except Kat and the two goblin NPCs will probably be arriving at the side of the shore that you're on when you're about to reach the shore's edge.
Okay, I probably it's deep water, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
I'll try to.
Apparently more
So-
than 50 feet.
So I'll probably he more than likely there's like
Brian's
a ton of
salty.
dwarves just across the river at this point.
Yeah, there's like I think I said 20-ish on the
Okay.
beach, standing outside of a somewhat large boat, along with. Well, maybe you probably. I don't know if you see Poppy or not, but Poppy is over there.
He's over there.
And
Yeah,
also
probably
my puppy
no.
is right with me.
So Mikhail will show up in a huff, and he will proceed to point at the dwarves and say, "You guys are mean." And
So you just
nothing
say
else.
it, or do you yell it at
He
the top of your
shouts
lungs?
it. He shouts it. He wants them to
okay.
hear, but I don't know if they'll actually hear, but he wants them to.
All of them here. But they all kind of turn in your direction and don't really react. They kind of go back to talking amongst themselves.
Okay.
Why
He'll
don't
just
give the party ideas?
that'll be his thing for right now because he'll probably wanna help Riza and whoever else is on the other side at this point.
I'm gonna attempt to return a child.
I thought you swam to the side of the river with the camp, not the side of the river with.
Because
the
I
boat.
thought that's where the dwarves were.
No, the river.
They were thrown into the water and then they swam to shore. I just assumed they swam to the
they
other
swam
one.
to the shore where the boat was, not where the camp
Well,
was.
then I would have never even needed to swim and drown in the first place.
Oh my god. Okay, well you can swim back to that side with the boat.
I'll do that.
Okay. You can just be there. Oh my puppy.
Which one of you decided to yeet your child off of the boat?
I'm gonna
Again
say
with the
again,
yeet.
Zarakis has yeet in his vernacular. That's interesting.
Yep.
Oh,
Are you threatening? Baby kicking?
yeah.
Nope. I am just trying to
saying.
figure it out.
No one claims, but there is definitely one woman in the crowd who looks especially guilty.
Does she look like the woman that I saw throw the child off the boat?
You can't be sure, but probably matches the description enough.
So I'm going to walk up to her,
Okay.
hand her the child, and say, "I am not other material."
Are you
Hold the
threatening,
baby
persuading,
in
anything
an
like
outstretched arm to her.
that? Hi, honey.
She's just right on here.
Are you persuading, threatening, anything like that?
Sweet girl.
I'm gonna attempt to persuade, I guess.
Okay. Go ahead. More pets for my baby girl.
That's not good.
Sweet baby puppy.
12.
Shaken baby syndrome.
Jesus Christ. 12.
Okay, gotta be careful there.
She blushes and picks the child back up and says, "Oh, yes, sir, I'm so sorry. This will never happen again. Yeah, I don't know what came over me."
We need to adopt a child.
Is no worries. I just glad I was able to save the child.
Oh,
I'm
Dawn.
going to like do one of these.
She's trying real hard not to balance on my stomach, and that's why she lost her balance.
Oh, baby.
Mm.
Oh, I want to kiss her.
I know. Here,
Next
you can
week
use my
or the
hand.
week after.
You can use my hand. It's okay.
I hope I have enough funds to keep my shows and traveling alive.
You're gonna need to roll persuasion with disadvantage, from what you said.
Disadvantage? I just saved her
Disad-
child.
Di-
Jesus.
I'm sorry, you're not being direct enough
These-
for this.
These dwarves suck.
It seems like she really doesn't care about this kid.
I left
Also,
them. Fucking assholes.
She says, hang on. Okay. She says, oh, where are my manners? Oh my gosh, honey. She reaches into her pocket
She's
and
so
she outstretches her hand to shake yours.
Baby.
I look disappointingly at her hand
Dawn's dot looks tired.
and I
Oh, she
say,
is. She wants to
if your
see.
hand can throw a child, it can spare to throw us a few coin.
Oh.
She says, you might want to shake.
I shake the hand.
As you grasp her hand, you find that there is 2 coins inside the palm of her hand.
Take them
Okay, you
and put
finish.
them in my pocket.
As you finish the shake, you realize they're 2 platinum pieces.
God damn.
Ooh.
Oh damn.
Upon noticing it, I say to her,
Yelling at her, and she was
Uh.
trying to do what you wanted.
I say,
I'm just glad I was here at the right time.
She says, me too. Now let's get little Braden his dinner, shall we? And she walks
And
over towards one of the dwarves that appears to be eating a fine pastry.
No!
enjoy your evening.
No, it's a 5-pound baby. You can't give it pastry.
She responds to you by saying, free market, free minds.
Yeah.
and I return to the camp.
Okay.
Alright. Hold on, I'm plugged.
Why are you trying to trigger me, Alex?
I will hang my clothes.
I need to represent, I don't want to be a biased libertarian. There needs to be issues with this country.
Oh. Yeah, it has some fucking
do we have-
issues.
Did we ever have a fire going?
I'm pretty sure.
I know we lit
I-
the woods on fire.
I mean, it would probably
No,
be dying down.
The tree got lit on fire because Volkir started a campfire using parts of that tree, and it was too close.
Okay, so I'm going to feed what's left of the campfire, hang my clothes up to dry, and go back to sleep.
Okay. So,
Risa
Mikhail, you
would like to go
shouted at
back.
the edge of the river. Are you going to follow Risa back to camp, or are you going to swim across and yell at them, or are you going to stand there and shout at them, or...
What? Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
I did not register that you were talking to
Yeah,
me.
it's okay.
So, this is a lot easier when I'm in person because then I can literally look at you.
Yeah, I know.
Uh,
In person's always better.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
I'm kind of similar, but
Yeah. So is Poppy still over there?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, technically I haven't left yet.
Technically, someone wants to leave.
Yeah, she's done with these dwarves.
Well, I would like to. He's not going to go across the river. Water is kind of a iffy subject with Mikhail, and by water I mean by iffy I mean he does not water.
He does.
He
Not.
does
So-
not water.
He doesn't do water. So he's only going to basically shake his fist and angrily shout at them. So yeah, he will not be going across the water. That is not something he would do. But he will angrily shout at them. Probably something along the lines of, "You made my friend feel bad, and she is my good Sorry, and they are my very good friend, and I hate you for it, and you're horrible people, and you should have drowned and burned to death."
You should have drowned.
And burned to death.
And burned to death. Yeah.
Both of those things simultaneously.
Okay, one sec. Wow, my chair just did a thing.
He's not like holding back at all, but he knows that he can't go over there.
It appears that almost no one noticed you.
Oh.
He's he's just basically getting it off his chest at this point.
Okay.
He's not expecting them to react at all. He's just letting them know as if it's a fact. And then he's gonna stay at the edge of the water, just to help Poppy if Poppy needs help, basically. Well, he's gonna be shouting for a while, I imagine, until Poppy is starting to swim back.
Oh my god.
God.
So,
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak away from the dwarves and swim back.
I allow
I
it.
did make sure to pick up Zuli's rope.
Thank you.
You swim back successfully. And you arrive to Mikhail. I assume he stops shouting once he sees you.
yeah, he would help. Probably help you up out of the water. Oh,
I wring out my tail.
oh, little rabbit friend, are you okay? I heard they're very mean.
Yeah, they're very mean. And
Do you think
they're
they
very
heard me?
dumb.
Do they think they took a piece of my mind?
Yep.
Good. In which case, we should probably head back, huh?
Yeah, let's head back to the group. I'm tired and very wet.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Shut the fuck up. Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ, Alex. I just went swimming.
Alright, yep. I'm just gonna go back with Poppy.
Gotta take a bow.
No.
Need a DM bonk option.
Yeah, we do need
Yeah,
a
I
I have
know.
to remain
Yes.
quiet.
Sorry, I'm a whole bottle of the wine and in the hole, so. Alright. You guys make it back. I believe everyone's asleep now. Oh, Riza and the goblins didn't say they went to sleep, actually.
Yeah, I would have though,
Okay.
if they were okay with it.
Before I
yeah.
go to
Once I
sleep,
get back, yeah.
Sure.
before I go to sleep, I give the whistle to Riza.
Oh,
Oh.
that's smart.
Oh!
This might help if you ever need to get our attention.
Didn't even fucking
Or
think of
someone's
that.
Oh,
attention.
that's such a good idea.
Okay.
Smart.
Smart.
Risa takes the whistle and puts it in her pocket if she has pockets.
It's a fantasy
no,
realm.
he's on
Everyone
points.
has pockets.
Yeah.
Infinite pockets! Alex, I have a question.
Yeah.
So, since I'm continuing a long rest, but I took damage during that period between, do I get to heal? And
Yes, because you have not completed your long rest yet.
Yes. Okay. So I just heal it.
Yep.
So,
Woohoo!
does this mean that we are completing our long rest?
Who was on watch? Just out of
On
curiosity.
last watch.
I was the one that saw the boat with
On your watch, yeah.
Riza?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
I woke Riza?
That makes sense.
And I think I was up with you, actually.
Mm,
Because I had one
Okay.
that sounds
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, because you were the one that's like, oh, we should go wake up Riza.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right.
good. Local Mexican restaurant, chips and salsa. You want
Fair?
that?
No, I don't have space.
Okay.
Yeah, I do want some. And I can't have any, because I'm all the way up here.
Yep.
Life is rough
Donuts
that way.
suck.
Yeah, next time don't get sick.
Just shove it in the USB port. We'll download it. It's
Put it
fine.
in the USB port. I really, I'm tempted, but Danny, if I could mail you some without being technically illegal, and also probably
Denny
spoiled
lives
by
in
the time it-
California. Denny has
Not
a whole
illegal.
bunch of awesome Mexican goodies.
Everything's
true.
legal in
That's a
California.
good point.
That's true.
Um,
Mexican
Danny
food by
sent me
you is
these.
Denny
probably
sent us
better.
fancy Mexican goodies.
Danny,
Mail
They've got some
food. It's not
significant-
illegal.
Yeah,
Your
it's
stuff
technically
is way
illegal
better.
to.
Yes,
it's-
I got
ship food.
tortillas in the mail.
I mean, my
yesterday.
nana sends food in the mail, so it's,
They're
it's
really
not
good
like
tortillas.
illegal.
I-
but
well, I
technically, you're not
Before
supposed
the
to.
post office has never stopped me, and they know
Oh,
I mail.
yeah. Oh,
food.
yeah. I mean, they'll let you do it. It's just technically against the law.
Yeah,
That's all.
really?
Google
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
But also, yeah, your cat's absolutely right. You probably have way better Mexican food in California.
It's specifically the post
Is
office.
that where you get your name
Oh,
from,
your entire family is Mexican,
Billy
Danny.
Danny? Sends food
Okay,
daily.
well, it's perishable items. That's
Oh, is it
permissible.
just perishable?
Permissible perishable items are sent at the mailer's own risk. These items must be specially
Oh.
packaged and mailed so that they arrive before they can
I
begin
am-
to deteriorate.
I am curious if Danny would like the nachos and stuff compared to all the quality stuff over there.
Well, hey now, I'm from Texas. I can weigh in on this.
That's true. That's
And,
very true.
And I say it's
I
mediocre
think-
for like regional Tex-Mex, like or at least in Texas Tex-Mex. I don't know how it compares to California Tex-Mex. But
I hear it's really different in
I don't
California.
know. Does California do Tex-Mex or is it just
I mean,
Mex?
it'd be or
I don't know at
that
Calmex.
point.
Yeah,
Calmex?
I think Izzy's
I
right.
don't
I
know.
think it's its own kind of American spin-off.
Like Calmex. I don't
I mean-
think that's a
Calmex.
term.
Yeah,
I
I don't know
Yeah, not
if.
Tex-Mex. We just have Mex. That's what I thought.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, well, this place was definitely trying to be Tex-Mex.
yeah.
Got
So,
you.
so
Danny, I think you would be very disappointed. But
Probably.
for Massachusetts, this is like really good.
I have a question to ask you guys real quick, and I know it's off topic, but
That's fine.
do you guys salt like white rice? If you have white rice, do you salt it?
It depends on what you serve it with.
agreed.
In the water, 100%
Definitely
of the
agreed.
time.
Okay, so you salt the water.
Yeah, 100% of the time.
Okay. Say it's like a microwave one or what, you don't have control over the water that you put it in. Like I eat these microwavable white sticky rices that I just put
I've
in the
never
microwave
done it.
for a minute.
Never done
Would
it
you
for
put
microwavable.
salt on it?
I don't think I put salt on it before. I think I just taste it and then see if it needed salt.
Okay.
Because you know.
Why?
Well, why? Because if it's
And then
flat,
weighing in.
Okay, maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just I don't know. But
You salt everything.
I know that, but rice tastes like water. Okay, you can't just not salt rice.
I don't know if
Danny.
rice tastes
I will
like
not
water.
let you live this down. Danny was saying the other day, like, you salt rice? I'm like, yes, I salt rice. There's nothing on
I
it.
also
rabbit hole.
White
salt
rice.
rice. If there's
Yeah.
nothing with it or
There's
on
nothing
it,
with it. It's just white rice, you know?
well, first of all, I would never eat just white rice.
I do
also
as a
put
snack
oil.
occasionally.
Also put some
I
sort of
definitely
fat
would.
in it. Go for
I've
butter
never
or
salted
oil
rice either.
along with
I'm
the
so
salt.
confused.
I didn't realize this was
We're
a
a
divisive
friend
issue.
divorce. No, Danny. Listen. You can't just not put salt on rice.
Okay,
I mean,
Danny,
it's also
Cap
completely
put
different
salt
if
on
it's Mexican
everything.
rice.
That is true, but still.
Cap
But
put
you're
salt on
talking about white
everything.
rice, though.
Did you just
Okay,
say
that
you
was
eat plain
another thing.
pasta? I am
Danny eats
Italian.
plain pasta with nothing on it. No salted water, no butter, no nothing. Just plain.
That's horrible. Why?
About the
I love it.
Napoli, huh?
Sounds like something the
A
British would do
salting
because
rice.
they have no flavor.
I would actually cry. If someone gave me pasta with nothing on it, I would cry.
Yeah, you got to give us a free pass if we give you a free pass, Danny. Because we're Italian.
Danny, I
here.
love you, but you're wrong.
I mean, rice, I understand
never
not everyone
assaulted
likes salt,
rice.
but like
Thank
not
you.
putting anything on pasta?
Passes.
Yeah, that's sacrilege.
No
Even
passes?
No sauce? No
Brutal.
butter?
They're brutal.
A healthy snack.
I-
I gotta check the package.
I think I would rather not eat pasta than eat it without stuff. I need stuff on it. It's got to at the very least,
Yeah.
have some kind of cheese.
I agree, Rye. I don't
Yeah,
think
I don't
pasta
think it is
sounds like a
healthy.
healthy snack.
I don't think it is all that healthy,
It-
even without
it
all
is
this
not.
stuff.
It is not.
I suppose
Pure
it's
carbs, I
better
think
than
it's
having
high-
it with cheese and
High in
butter or
calories
sauce.
and not much else. Isn't it just empty calories?
It is because
has
well, if
fiber
you eat
or
pasta-
protein or
you eat whole grain pasta, maybe.
yeah, different story if it's whole grain. Absolutely, there'll be fiber, there'll be protein.
I mean,
it's
yeah, but
white
that's also
pasta.
way more gross, even.
Here, I as an Italian, I have a bunch of pasta. Let me see.
I have some whole grain pasta.
We have just.
I agree, Neff. Like, if it's with, if the rice is like
rabbit
with
hole real hard.
We've
something
derailed.
or like with other food that has flavor, fine. But rice in and of itself doesn't taste like anything. Really, tastes like water.
Okay, pasta has a
Derailing
boatload of
at
calories,
10:20 at night is not a good
a
thing.
little bit of protein, and a bunch of carbs and nothing else. Whole grain, less calories, less carbs, a lot more fiber, and a little more protein.
But it tastes a lot worse.
Oh, okay, Kristen, got it. Get moving. I do agree it tastes a lot worse. We only have this whole grain stuff because you made me buy it.
Like even like the rice
Like,
pasta,
sweet
I
vegetable.
have. I've tried like brown rice pasta and white rice pasta, and brown tastes like shit compared to the white rice pasta.
Let's be honest here. It all tastes like shit. Okay, we'll
How
get
dare
moving.
you? It tastes fine.
All right. Oh my god, we have 3 fucking get movings. Okay. We're done. No more mention of pasta unless it's actually in game, Mamma Mia. Okay.
Alright, I have a.
Where the fuck were we anyway?
Determining
Tell ya.
who had to finish watch.
That's right. We said it was Volkir and Zuli.
Volkir
Yeah.
would be the
No,
final
it was
watch.
not Volkir. It was Raucus and Zuli. That's what we said.
Because this was final watch.
Yeah,
So-
we're
Oh.
finishing. So for final watch, Volkir would be waking up, having completed his long rest.
Oh, well, yeah, it was not Zuli then. I already did a watch with Raucus.
Yeah.
That's what. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Okay. So, if I understand correctly, this watch was the 3rd watch when this happened.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
And this
So you
is
guys
now
go to
4th
sleep, and now Volkir will roll perception.
And
Poppy is also sleeping.
Okay.
wouldn't Mikhail technically probably be waking up too?
Breeze is sleeping.
He could if he wanted.
Would that be a long rest still?
Yeah.
He tends to wake up early and either he stays up late or he wakes up early. So yeah, he would probably wake up.
Alex, that's an 8 for my perception.
Okay, let me put this away.
Oh dear.
Thank God for right in the
My dad's not being nice to me.
You're the only person who's getting bad rolls tonight.
Well, I was getting bad rolls last week too.
Okay, let's see. Is there anything for you to perceive?
I'd be making coffee also.
You're a blessing.
You have
course
to
you
go
would.
into my pack to make the coffee.
Well, I would have asked you for it before you went.
Oh,
to bed.
would you have? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, one
You were
second.
asleep when I was going to sleep.
You would wake me up for watch, wouldn't you?
No, I didn't wake you up for watch. I just went to sleep.
I did.
I was out running a shadow beast. I wasn't thinking about that.
Well, what did you roll again, Eric?
8.
8? You look up to the sky. There is, at first, what you determine to be a shooting star. But then it begins to get closer.
What?
It streaks across the sky and lands probably a continent over. You swear you can feel a small rumble in the ground when it lands, but you're not actually certain you felt it.
East or west or north? Like what direction?
Ooh.
Waste.
Thank you, Patrick. You ate my only food. Now I'm gonna starve. West.
Loading up the map.
Yeah, that's what I did too. I was pretty sure it was west, but I just wanted to.
So probably Terra.
Well,
Terra or possibly Greatest. Or, if we went really far, the New World, but probably not that far.
Interesting. Ah. Big sip of my coffee. I wonder who that hit.
alright, Zoe's gonna have to have a talk with you about just rifling through their pack.
Good.
Because apparently that's just the thing you do now.
Specifically for the coffee.
It is
I know what the
now
coffee is.
morning. Anyone who's gonna wake up in the morning, you can go ahead and wake up.
Mikhail's waking up.
What
Good.
time is it? And is there
Uh,
coffee?
probably 6 a.m. or so, 6
hell
or 7
no.
a.m.
Have I achieved a long rest?
Everyone
need
has
to sleep
achieved
more?
a long rest.
Officially by now.
Rizo will not wake up unless
Having
someone
learned
wakes
the
her up.
trick, I'm gonna wave some a cup of coffee near Riza's face.
Oh! Does this
Lisa-
entice you?
Probably smells the coffee. I'm guessing she does.
Probably Hooligan smells the coffee, okay.
Yep.
And wakes
And wakes up very gently.
up very gently.
Takes
okay.
the coffee, puts it on the bed next to her, and kind of like almost cuddles it.
Oh!
And her eyes are shut still. She takes tiny sips of it while laying down next
I'll
to
eat a
it.
ration, by the way,
Wow.
Alex.
Okay. Good, Eric.
Mikhail, when he wakes up, will be eating a piece of jerky
Achievement unlocked. You've woken up Riza peacefully.
peacefully. He'll then get out of. Are we in like tents? I forget. Yes. Yes, we
I
are.
don't
Bed
think
rolls.
there's
None
tents.
of
I
us
think
need
it's bed
tents.
rolls.
We're
Bed
just
rolls?
bed rolls.
We
Okay.
have bed rolls if we're
Most of
lucky.
us have bed rolls.
Okay.
Cool.
So he'll get up out of his maybe bedroll
Maybe bedroll.
and stretch, just sort of meander over to where the embers of the fire are, and just sort of stare at them while he eats jerky. Questionable jerky.
Okay, okay.
How many
Um,
pieces of jerky does one have to eat for a meal?
I'm pretty sure that was initially posed by Socrates, and the answer would be 2?
How about for a racket?
At least
Uh-huh.
two.
2 for everyone.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's
eat
just
2
like
jerky
that
and
place.
have some coffee.
Inventory. 20
Okay.
high quality jerky.
I know I've made things slightly less in past for small creatures, but because it's 2,
Oh,
two's
frick.
a little. I can't. Like, 1 is definitely not enough, and I don't want to get into halves. Jesus.
Crap, I
hated fractions whenever we
accidentally.
were talking about stuff.
Oh, that's fair.
Varys is going to get up and then sit next to Mikhail. Hey, what you eating?
Oh, it's I think they called it jerky. I'm trying to fucking figure out how to do this. Quantity.
Is it made out of jerks?
I have no idea, but it kinda tastes like meat if you put meat out in the sun for a long time.
Oh.
So I don't know if it's any good, but I'm eating it anyway because I don't care that much.
Do you feel like you're getting angry?
No.
Okay, so if I eat it, I won't become a jerk.
No, I don't think so. I think we're safe.
Then can I have some, please?
Of course you can.
Ooh.
He'll hand him 2 pieces of jerky as well.
He will go like this. And eat both at once.
Understandable.
So, what was the hubbub last night?
Are you talking to us?
Volkir is asking the group.
There was a ship that exploded.
A ship
to those two.
exploded?
And I point to Riza's friends.
Oh my
I
god,
gave
who are
them-
those?
What are they? That's all I could think of. What
There
are
was a
they?
bunch of rich dwarves on board,
These
And
are
I-
rich dwarves?
and I
Yeah,
pulled
I
the
gave them a piece of
passenger
my mind.
manifest.
Good.
This is all of them, or at least their names.
I gave them a piece
Their
of my
names
mind
are all
and yelled
of
at
them?
them.
Which one is all and which one is of them?
Oh my,
I love him.
oh my God, Varys.
Doesn't become a problem. Well, when you guys came back from that, I saw a meteoroid fall and land somewhere to the west of us.
What's a meteoroid? Is it made of meat?
I
Think of a
recognize.
From above that hits the ground, but isn't from here.
Oh,
yeah,
I
it's from
do.
above.
I think
Are
I've
you
seen
in
one
a
of those
space
before.
bubble?
Volkir in the space bubble! Away!
We're gonna have to make some kind of one shot.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I
Well, here's
recognize
the-
one of the dwarves.
It's just day 119 in the space bubble.
Captain
By the way,
Zog.
Alex, for the
Yeah.
vault log, would I have known it was a vault log the entire time, or would I just kind of be like, oh, this is a vault log?
The moment you read it, it probably would have had a title of Flovios Vault Log.
Oh, okay. Well, at some point, I somehow acquired a vault log from Flovios. This will be useful later for the.
What was in it? Did you read it?
It's just like the details of the operation for the vault and what appears to be a normal day.
Why would that be useful for us? Why do we care about a vault?
We'll remind you later, Mikhail.
Okay.
I recognized one of the passengers on the ship, and I managed to get some things that might help with
Eric?
the mission.
That's Alex.
And
Perception. Keep going, Poppy.
and I just
20.
kind of like shyly pull out of my pocket like the stamp and the
What do I
was
notice?
it?
While Poppy is introducing this very important thing,
all the
Vol-
things.
Volkir notices just as it's about to be removed from his pocket or pack, wherever he's put the vault log, Azzy trying to lift it off of him and just freezes when Volkir turns
Oh,
around.
this bitch.
Hi!
Don't touch my things, or we'll have a problem. Riza, your friend's being a problem.
We have a
Rita
problem!
just makes a like hand wavy motion from her bed as she cuddles her coffee. It's like one of those. I can't. Eric, demonstrate it. Do this. Do it. Do it.
What am I doing?
Like
This. What I'm doing right now. With my hand.
I have to
Yeah.
pee. Hold on.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, don't hold on.
Exactly.
I'll
She
be
slowly slips it back where it was.
I'm gonna smack
then
the hand. Also,
Walks. Okay. She holds it and walks over to Poppy,
Where?
holding this stamp, and goes, "Okay, what's this?
Go away. This isn't for you.
Who's it for?"
I put it back in my pocket.
Wow. She walks over to Riza.
Once
I'll wave.
once they are away,
Okay.
and I look for the other one before bringing it back out again.
The one that has done absolutely nothing.
I don't
mind
trust
you.
either of them
Okay.
now.
He sounds so
Viz.
angry.
Alright, you look for Viz, and he's clearly just sitting, minding his own business.
I feel like Poppy is the definition of institutional paranoia.
Wow, I have good reason.
Institutional. How has Poppy's paranoia
Job
been
description, not as in like
institutionalized?
deserving to be locked up paranoia, but like the
I am paranoid.
Okay. Alright, go. Okay.
Okay, so I pull out a bank stamp for notarizing documents and a master copy of a signature belonging to, was it I'm not sure if I have the name written
Relna?
down correctly. Relna Belgrim.
Yes,
Yeah,
Relna
that's
Belgrim.
Oh, did I forget to unmute
And
myself?
I just kind of show them,
I'm only
like,
hearing you just now.
Oh, okay.
I know she works at a
you
bank. I'm not
say-
sure which branch or which one,
Did
but
you say Belgrim?
I did.
Her name's in this log.
Is it?
Anyone
Right.
who's been in Orem for 6 months or more would absolutely recognize that last name as the same one as the leader of the country.
She's the niece to the leader of the country, but she works at that bank.
I feel like things are getting more dangerous.
Probably. Her family is likely skimming tax money.
Just gonna go ahead and say it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I
that's
fucking am. They're not really good people if they're doing that.
I mean, isn't the only thing that's like tax bank fees? Alex?
Yes,
What the
bank
fuck is
fees are
that?
just taxes, but you know, you can just operate as the bank fees are taxes. That's what pays for
Okay,
stuff.
now I'm
Right.
just confirming
Yeah.
that is where the taxes
Yeah,
come
yeah,
from.
yeah, yeah.
Her family has a mine, and it's supposedly hasn't been doing well.
Is Deirdre still like passed the fuck out?
Deirdre is absolutely asleep. As is
Is she
every
asleep,
single
asleep?
other NPC besides the goblins. Well, you can insight, I think,
I'm
is
gonna-
what you would do.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
like to insight.
Just gonna walk over and tow her with my boot.
Well, let Poppy
I know, yeah,
think
yeah.
about it
after-
first.
9 for insight.
I mean, she's laying there motionless. What do you want? She looks asleep.
Motionless. She dead?
Okay, she's
She's dead.
breathing. She's going. That's all the motion you got. How about that?
Okay.
I'll walk over and tow Deirdre's foot.
She
Wake
moves
up.
her foot and goes, "Oh." But doesn't wake up.
You don't wake up, I'm not making you coffee.
She rolls over and says, "I don't need coffee. I need sleep."
So you don't want coffee?
I want sleep.
So you want us to leave you here in the middle of this field?
Yes, to sleep. Shut up.
Fine. We'll do the bank heist without you.
Yep.
She sits up.
That's what I thought.
Okay. Okay. Are you wearing armor, Poppy?
I never took it off, and it's probably still soaking wet.
If you long rest in armor, there's special things that happen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We're doing that in this campaign?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't explicitly say I took it off, so
Okay.
I did not take it off.
I think it's just if you sleep with it on one time, the next time you can't, otherwise you get no effects, I think is how it works.
You got to take your stuff off to dry it.
Something like that. We'll say it's okay for this rest. We'll put just
Okay.
put that out there. And the
Okay.
next rest we'll start.
Yeah, I'll
reading
make
the
a point
rules.
to remember to get naked.
Get naked.
I'm a raccoon.
So she picks up her mace and throws it at you, Poppy, but it horribly misses and lands a good 5 feet away from you.
Oh. I growl at her and walk away.
I feel like that's a bit excessive.
She turns to you and says, "Leaving me is excessive! Ugh! Just let me sleep in, damn it!"
We don't have that kind of
time.
time.
1 second we're talking about doing a show where we're killing people in the town square, and then the next second we don't have an extra hour to sleep in. Can we make up our mind? Are we doing
Because
this?
we gotta get to Flovios.
Are we doing
Well,
this the right
Well,
way, or are we doing this the fun way?
None of these things can happen unless we get to Flovios.
The sooner we get to Flovios, the sooner you can sleep in, and the sooner Zarakis can...
Is it a
Wait,
promise
do
that I
whatever
can
you
sleep in when I get to Flovios?
Am I in
Probably.
earshot of this?
She stands up, runs over, and grabs your shirt, and looks like she gets
Oh.
right up to you and looks directly into your eyes, Volkir.
Oh.
Can I sleep in if we get to Flovios on time?
Probably. Because you don't need to be awake for Zarakis to do his preparations.
Okay, she is going to push you into the ground. Give me a strength saving throw.
Twelve.
She got a 19.
Damn it.
She pushes
I'm pulling
you
out my
into the
crossbow.
ground and says, "Let me sleep in, god damn it, when we get to the stupid city! I want a yes, not a probably!"
I have
not
my
a morning
crossbow
person, I
pointed
see.
at her.
What did you say, Eric?
I said, I see you're not a morning person.
What's the fun way?
She turns and says, "Killing people in a town square!
That sounds great. Let's
Wow.
do that.
Then talk to Zarakis! I just want to sleep!"
Wait, Zarakis or Volkir?
Why? He said Zarakis.
She lets go of Volkir's shirt, marches over to Mikhail, gets in his face, and says, "Zarakis is the..." Okay.
How tall is she?
She's
Probably
a
no more
dwarf,
than
isn't
4.5
she?
Yeah, actually,
feet.
could she even reach my shirt?
she
She can reach the
You're
shirt. I
sure?
guess she can't go eye to eye with you,
No.
but she got as close as she could.
Okay.
I'll just say
like
4.5
check
feet.
eye level.
I'd Billy, probably.
She runs over and gets as close to you as possible, and she goes, "Zarakis is the one that wants to kill people in the town square. Volkir is the one that wants me to not sleep.
Oh wait, we're killing people in the town square? I thought there was gonna be a
Zarakis,
wedding.
yes, The play is a guise to exit. She stops.
It's a guy, so what?
So, who was awake at this
It's the
point?
guys and gals.
As I said, it was only the two goblins in terms of NPCs.
But she's been shouting.
The other two the rest of the NPCs are waking up but unsure of what's going on.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk over to the coffee, grab a mug, and just give it to her and just be like, I think you need this.
She grabs it and downs the whole cup and says, "What a fucking wake up
Yeah.
early anymore."
Would Riza hear her saying that
Oh yes.
from her bed? Then she's gonna raise her coffee cup in like a here.
I'm not
sort
alone.
of gesture.
I'm not alone. The mute goblin agrees with me.
We're on the road. It is
As
not
he-
safe to just be sleeping around.
Sleeping around?
I know she's gonna try and say, "You accuse me of sleeping around?" I said no, and she points at Zarakas, to that one, many times.
My eyes roll back into my skull. You know what I mean. We
Then
cannot
let's find
just
a better
sleep.
place to sleep.
Then let's get to fucking Flovio's.
Then let's
What?
just say
Okay.
that I can sleep in rather than probably, which is gonna turn into a no.
So while all this shouting is going on, I'm
Um,
just gonna
You need
go
to
and
keep
do my
it down.
ritual.
Yeah, that's valid. Miss,
go.
I think you need to just like calm down a little. Maybe take a few deep breaths. That usually helps me. But
She whips her
not
head
ev-
around to Mikhail and goes, "I am calm!"
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sandra,
I didn't know that's
you're
what your
screaming.
calm sounded like. Everyone's calm sounds different, Volkir.
I'm just gonna look at Mikhail, sigh, and start packing up.
Volkir, do you know what forgiveness sounds like?
My fist. No, sorry.
She's gonna
Screaming
walk
and
back
then
over to the
silent.
coffee and drink a large amount of it. Also, Azzy and Viz are going to look at Riza and go, "Wait, mute?"
I was wondering when that would come up. Riza's just kind of gonna look down, sort of ashamed.
Viz
Oh,
is going to
not
walk over.
saying.
And,
Obviously.
I still have some paper.
great. Viz is going to walk over and put their hand on Riza's shoulder and say, "It's okay. I don't know what happened, but we're here now, and we can go home."
Oh. Riza's gonna cry a little bit. Honestly.
Azzy will say, "Yeah, now that we're all together, we can just go back home.
Riza's
It's okay."
gonna shake her head.
What? What do you mean, no? He's gonna kneel to the ground and do like the "you blew it up," Planet of the Apes kind of deal. No one's
They
seen
blew
Planet
it
of
all
the
up.
Apes.
I've seen enough to get the reference.
Okay, and is just gonna start crying and go, "Oh, why did she have to leave? I can't believe it. She doesn't want to come home with us."
Oh my god.
Okay, Volkir, do you want to insert yourself with paper?
Will I notice that Riza's struggling and doesn't have her paper anymore?
Oh, it's becoming a scene. Yes.
Okay, I'll check my pack and hand her some more paper.
Thank you. Sheesh. Alright.
Sheesh. About time you
Sheesh.
gave me some of your stuff.
Yeah! Don't have a voice, you know.
I've given you paper before.
Anyway, you can't hear me, Eric. I'm just saying that as her thoughts, but you can't hear what I'm saying. It doesn't matter.
Yelling at Cat.
Oh, got you. Sorry. She's gonna write down that we have a mission that we must complete.
A mission? Is this why you left home in the first place?
She shakes her head. She writes down, I was on a supply run. Originally.
Oh, we didn't hear about that. We just thought you... Oh. What's this mission?
She's going to write on the piece of paper, can someone please explain, and then show it to the rest of the group. She's not about to write down a novel.
Yeah, what's going on? Why can't Riza come home with us?
Oh my god. Anyone?
Well, there's the
Because Riza
likely
is
looming
her.
apocalypse. There's international intrigue.
She's gonna write down on the piece of paper, literally anyone else but Valkyr. And then just show it to the group on it.
Okay, fine. I'll go back to continuing to pack up.
Sorry, hun, you're not the best
So-
at explaining things in a good.
No, I'm not.
So, there's an apocalypse? Why do you have to stop the apocalypse? Why is it you, Riza?
Why you gotta ask these?
It's all of us. We all died. We all were resurrected. We've got to figure this out.
Thank you.
Why does it... Who told you it has to be all of you? Why can't Riza come home? Why can't it be you five without Riza?
I'm gonna write down, I want to help.
This
Oh.
impacts her too.
Yeah, we were all made undead, you know, and it wasn't really our choice.
We're
So,
not undead.
Speak
There's
for
a difference
yourself.
between being dead and undead, Mikhail.
I see.
Yeah, you're dead, and then you come back to life, and you're undead. We're not
So you
dead
found
right
a new
now,
family.
are we?
Risa shakes her head vigorously. And writes down, I could never find a new family.
Oh. He has a little smile and a little blush.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Just make sure you come home is all, okay?
He nods.
Yeah! You gotta
She's
come
gonna-
home!
She writes down, I promise.
Okay, Viz, I guess we better go back. We found her, but she doesn't want to come back.
She's gonna write down, I'll come back as soon as I can.
Viz says, okay, but if you don't come home soon, we might come back looking for you, okay?
She writes down, don't hurt yourself.
Okay.
Riza, maybe you could write them letters once in a while so they stay safe.
Yeah!
How does one write letters to them?
That's a good point.
That's
as he
exactly
says-
what I mean.
Yeah, there's
They
a
kind of-
bakery. We've been ripping off a lot. Let's just say all of the day-old bread comes right to us. Okay? So, if you send a letter there, and here's the address, and she copies it down, I'm sure they'll pass along the message to us, of all people.
Reese will shake her head, or nod, and write down, I'll check up on you.
You better.
I promise.
Good. Well, Viz, I guess we better get going. Viz looks solemnly, then nods.
She'll write down, "It was really nice seeing you. I will see you again soon."
Please. We
She
miss
nods.
you.
She writes, "I miss you too."
They wave and they take off back towards Reapa.
Breeze will lay back down with her coffee, tears streaming down her face just a little bit.
Hang on, I gotta make a
She hides
note.
it well, though.
I give the rope back to Zuli.
Ha! Nice.
I'm off doing my ritual, but
Oh,
I put it with their stuff.
fair. That's fine.
okay. There we go. Unless anyone wants to jump in real quick, I think we're done.
Shit.
And I'm hearing nothing, so I'm going to go straight into our poll.
Poll?
Yes, here we go.
To
So
poll?
please,
Bo, 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 bo,
go
bo.
ahead and vote for whoever you think the MVP this session is. Well, we don't have. This was a little bit of a coffee quest, a little bit of not of a coffee quest, somewhere in between.
Someone
lot
gave
of
us a
them.
burning boat to work with, so
Yeah, sir.
I honestly, I did not expect this group to jump to the burning boat and look for survivors. I expected everyone to kind of just
Yeah.
shrug it off as a hindrance and to continue on the road.
Well, I mean,
I had something completely different prepared.
well, I mean, I can see why you'd think that about everyone else, but hello, hello,
Hi.
hello. I'm neutral good healer here. I can't just leave them.
I guess so. I thought the allure of everyone else leaving would have swayed you, but anyway, that's all right. Here we are. We're going to go straight into voting for
Right.
our MVP, and that would be starting with Hazuli.
Oh man, the one time I'm not sure.
Okay, hey Mikhail.
Thank you.
Zuli.
All right, one Zuli. Volkir.
You're muted.
Muted.
Muted. I'll go Poppy for the sticky fingers.
Ooh, yeah, that was nuts. One Zuli, one Poppy. Cat.
I was gonna go Zuli.
Two
Did a lot
Zuli.
in this session. Got a lot done.
All right. Zarakis.
Poppy on this one.
Voting Poppy on this one. Two Zuli, two Poppy. It's neck and neck. All right, Kristen, I can remind you that you can vote for yourself.
I'm voting for me.
All right, three Poppy, two Zuli. Liz, I will remind you you can vote for yourself.
No, I want to vote for Poppy. She
Wow.
gave the whistle to Riza, and I thought that was really, really smart.
It was very nice. And in fact, I didn't say inspiration, but inspiration for that.
Oh, neat.
And that would mean for Poppy, Poppy wins MVP. Congratulations. And in about 15 seconds, I'm closing chat MVP, so if you have not voted, please get it in right now. It has been a very nice session. I hope everyone remembers that. And I'll probably post this on Twitter. Friday, August 20th, almost certainly will be out because of baby. Friday, August 27th, rather likely will be out for baby. And beyond that is a guessing game.
I would take as long as you guys need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't feel any pressure.
For sure.
have a
might,
baby.
We might do some game streams rather than actual D&D sessions.
Yeah, I
We
think
might-
that might be easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be good. Something low key, non-committal
Right.
type stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But we'll see if we have a very sleepy baby and a very easy birth. Then who knows?
Y'all,
Fingers crossed, that would
y'all,
be
I really
great.
don't. I do not think this is a sleepy baby.
I know.
I
they're
really
fucking
don't.
massive.
Kick.
Maybe they're getting all their energy out now.
That would be nice.
Birth
Here's
is
hoping.
exhausting for everyone involved.
Oh my gosh! Every time we go in, the doctor's always like, "Oh my god, they're so active! They're going crazy! They're going nuts in there!"
I know.
Whoa!
I mean, yeah.
Not once have they not commented on.
Oh my god! Every single one. It's
They're
crazy.
feisty.
That's good though. That's good. That's
Yeah,
a
it
good
means
thing.
they're
They're
healthy.
healthy.
It is
I
very
mean,
good.
healthy baby.
But it also
As long
means
as,
that they're going to be
Oh,
sprinting
yeah.
all over the place at 2 weeks old.
Hopefully, just every time Dot barks doesn't set them off.
Oh, we'll see.
From the guesses of them of Dot barking, I would think they're actually going to like it okay.
Yeah, I mean, they can hear her bark now, so they're probably getting adjusted to the sound
All
already.
right, I'm closing Chat MVP, and look at that, Zuli! Congratulations for
Oh.
winning Chat MVP.
Wow.
Single-handedly too.
I
Single-handedly,
did.
100% of the votes. I have a suspicion that was only one person, but
Well,
I
thank
can't
you.
actually confirm or deny that. Believe it or not, doesn't tell me how many votes. It just tells me a percentage. So thank you everyone for coming, and we're actually going to raid Danny, who I believe is live right now. Guess what they are?
Yeah.
And here we go. Thank you everyone for coming. It was a nice fun session, and we'll see you next week on Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Thank you
Goodbye.
guys.
See you next week, guys.
Let's go
Thanks a
see
lot.
Danny.
Daddy.